I was really surprised at what some of the beasts were, or that some of the bosses were. There's a lot of people who saying a lot of things were going to be pointless, and I feel like the beasts just make them more valuable. So it's going to be really interesting to see. So it hasn't sunk in yet. It won't until the morning of. Like 30 seconds beforehand, you'll be like, oh, fuck. Good morning, good morning. All right. Ugh. Hello. I'm excited though. It should be. It's gonna be a good time. Now we get to spend our morning doing something fun, chat. I hope. What's the website for labs? You know what? It's not gonna matter. Just gotta fucking raw dog it. Well, I can't continue practicing because like I don't have the stupid gem, and playing regular pconc blows. And you're not gonna get good practice if you play non-SSF. So you gotta go get the gem. Just stick right. Is that what it says? It is. It's pretty straightforward. That's your go-to? That's my go-to as well. There's a website for labs? There is. There's a website to show you the lab layout. Usually I don't give a shit what the lab layout is. But since I have a feeling I'm going to be here for a little bit, I wanted to take a look at it. Wait, the layout's not updated. Oh, because I'm not in Uber Labs. Fuck. This is Merc Lab. Oh no, there's a golden door. All right, so thank God we looked. We go left. PoE Labs, the single worst thing in the fucking game. Ugh. It's all right. One or two of these runs we'll know the layout. We'll be fine. PoElab.com. Oh fuck! I just closed it on accident. Hold on.
Apparently, this
Great. Off to a good start. Yep, thanks for the sub. Thanks, and I agree. Yes, labs, the worst thing in Path of Exile. It says there's a hidden room. But it doesn't say where, but it definitely says there's a hidden room in here. Is it down here? No. You enjoy labs? Ew.
I'm not up to that just yet.
The Herald Bloodline? Yeah, there's a lot of really good ones. where the hell is this door? All right, well, we're not looking for the shortcut anymore. I give up. How are you guys this morning? Happy Mondays. I definitely feel on a slightly tired side today. You're gonna bring up the rabbit. Uh-oh. I don't want to go through that gauntlet. Restore ward on hit can be spicy. Does that make the ward loop builds viable again? That the ward, you were thinking of the ward loop? That ward loop might be back with the bloodlines. Yeah, that was my first thought when reading it. These wand herald cucks, I mean, just play wands then. You just gotta remember something. If you're willing to click wands early, you're just willing to fight the market for like crazy prices on things, right? As long as you're okay with a very in-depth market, you'll be fine. Bleed bow shenanigans? Wait, why would you think we'd get bleed bow again? Don't get me wrong, I would love bleed bow to come back. Running rain of arrows until I get a wand. Reapers are still meh.
Only one of your lessons was complete.
Just get the resellers. Do you really want somebody else's garbage? Wands are going to be easier than ever to make now because of the new the fact that there's fizz based wands. Like it's gonna be dumb to just buy somebody else's garbo when you could just buy a fizz based wand. Why am I lagging? What starter should I play? I don't know. What do you like? Asking what starter you should play is like I'm not picking fucking anybody, man. I don't want to be responsible for anybody's bad league start. The nerfs to Trickster are so minor that like I don't understand why anybody's freaking out. I mean, Trickster's gonna be probably just as strong as it's ever been. Like, if it's gonna just devolve back into Click Trickster. Like, nothing's changed. The game is gonna literally the meta for this coming season, even with Bloodlines, is still going to devolve into the last two seasons. Like nothing's changed.
Let the day dawn.
Right? The only difference is you're just gonna like equip a Bloodline. Trickster's nerfed.
Time comes to strike. An emperor strikes.
We'll recap in 3 weeks and see who's right or wrong. Because week 1's always league starters.
Wisdom is the offspring of strength and time.
You also get more spell suppression percentage, like, that you remove. Right? Because they get increased percentage points of spell suppression. So now you can actually hit like 100% like suppressed spell damage, or like 98 or 99, something insane, right? Meta paralysis? How so? Don't get me wrong, I definitely think we're going to see some really cool stuff with bloodlines and like interesting builds pop up, but it's just going to devolve into the same thing. Like, it's just going to be KB or Penance Brand. Like, nothing's going to change. Good morning. Hello. Still undecided on a Delve build. I would definitely do something to get currency first. Ignite, Eviscerate, Elementalist. I don't know anything about that, but those are some cool words put together that make a cool sounding build. How are you, Mr. Spider?
Can afford to be promising. An emperor must
Delve's fun,
promises. Our throne
especially with a new helmet.
devious
I think people should just take whatever meta build wheel and pop up. I mean, I get it. I understand the excitement and the meta build paralysis and what to pick and whatnot. Like, I get it. I've been there. I think all of that just kind of like slowly fades away once you start doing things, and like, I don't know. I think it's fine to be excited, and I think it's fine to not know what to do. Especially when like people are like really worried about you know, they're worried about what to pick so they don't screw up. I'm telling you, everything's gonna just devolve back into Trickster. Like, people can say it's nerfed all they want, but it's still going to be one of the best things to do things with. Battlefield 6 Arc Raiders, no grass will be touched. I like it. Take the master on both. You go from having block to proc eviscerate. Time to play some TLI. Sir. Who's farming pconc? I'm bouncing for you at league start. Pathofexile.com/trade. Have you heard of it? It's a really good tool that you can use to obtain things like items that you need. And then in a couple days, it'll be on asynchronous trade for 0 currency, because there'll be so many of them, it won't even matter. Will my remaining premium tabs be unusable to sell? What do you mean unusable to sell? To be an asynchronous trade, you're probably not going to see a ton of stuff on asynchronous trade. So in Path of Exile 2, stuff really didn't show up on asynchronous trade for like 2 or 3 days because people were like weird about it. So I would definitely say it's going to take like 2 or 3 days for stuff to like show up. I don't want to play Mamba at all. I think Mamba's fucking terrible. I don't want to be up somebody's asshole to be able to hit them. I like having distance and range. I will literally re-roll another class on like day 4. I don't care.
only as efficient as those he commands.
Yeah. In PoE 1, it will. So in PoE 1 or PoE 2, I should say. Sorry, all of the PoE diehards were really against asynchronous trade at first. And it took a few days for everybody to kind of get into the swing of things. And then when they did the Q&A with Ziggy D for the live stream reveal last week, they said that 50% of the player base was still using regular trade. It's Act 6. It's going to be Act 6 for asynchronous trade. Oh, it takes casuals to get to Act 4 longer. Well, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah. You're doing it on Slayer this time? Slayer's fine. I think Slayer will be okay. I don't see why it wouldn't be. Oh, that's a dead end. I mean, I'm doing the same thing, Cynthia. I will never go back to regular trade ever again. Hearing somebody whisper me to buy an item even right now sets off like weird PTSD, and I'm like insta blogging people. Oh, I died.
For those who ascend too quick. Justice will prevail.
I tried to buy pconc and bouncing yesterday on normal trade, and they were listed for mirrors. We Valdo farmers will have to whisper people? No, just literally buy gold. What? You won't have to whisper anyway. What do you mean? You're gonna have so much currency, it's not gonna matter. You literally just go spend 5 minutes and buy a run of gold, and then use the gold to buy your maps off asynchronous trade. You have literally zero reason that Valdo farmers will ever need to ever have to do anything. Let you borrow mine. I have one in trade. I need one in SSF. I got one in trade yesterday. I need one in SSF now, so that I can actually like practice. Valdo's drop gold, but they probably don't drop as much gold as he needs or wants. But I mean, like, Valdo farmers can literally, I don't know, do a blight map, like a blight in map with the fixings, or like kill rogue exiles because they're playing Valdo farmers, or buy a gold map because they have more money. Since the maps will be a certain supply overall. No, they won't. They'll be abundant. What do you mean? What? Did you serious question? Did you play PoE2 this league and see how crazy asynchronous trade was? Because if you didn't, like, you guys should like spend 5 minutes and log into PoE2 and go see how asynchronous trade is. It's crazy. Everything is on it. Everything. There's not a single item that you cannot find. Everything is on there. All of it. Everything. Every weird niche little thing is on there. It's crazy.
Only one of your lessons was complete.
And the big problem in PoE2 is if it's not an asynchronous trade because it's sold out, because somebody's trying to price fix on trade, and you whisper them, they don't answer because they're price fixing. Half the players using probably the same thing will happen 327, 328. It's because the people that are using trade, in my opinion, are probably price fixing and trying to manipulate the market in some crazy fashion. I don't think things like Valdo maps will be a problem though. Asynchronous trade is going to make the first maps richer. Yep, it's going to be a race to the bottom with gear. I fully agree with you. But asynchronous trade makes it easier than ever for the casual to play the game, and it gives a lot more value to your garbage early. Like, your 1C items will have some sort of value and might sell. People are just gonna have to adapt to new ways of making currency, like, not new ways of making currency, but people are gonna have to adapt to the market and learn, right? Like, you're either going to sink or, like, this is like sink or swim, right? Hello? Anybody who like struggles, especially now with asynchronous trade, like it's the easiest it's ever been in PoE1 to make currency, and people like always have excuse like, oh, this next league will be my league, next league will be my league, next league will be my league. Like if they once again say this, like they have some stupid ass excuse for this reason or this league not being their league, they probably just need to reevaluate themselves and fucking understand that they suck. Yep, it's going to be exactly like PoE2. You click to go to a hideout, you go to buy the thing, and you go. The thing too that people are not going to like, if you didn't play PoE2, the thing you guys got to realize is you're never going to get a deal on anything ever again ever. You will on asynchronous trade, you will always just lose to the bots. You don't need to redesign your hideout at all. It teleports your character directly on top of the NPC. It literally teleports you directly on top of the NPC, and it opens the window for you. Have you not seen it? Hold on, wait. Have you really not seen it? Just don't misprice stuff. All right, here, watch. I'll show you really quick. Look, it's sweet. Yeah, I'll never go back to PoE trade. Watch how there's two ways that you can do this. You can go to the normal trade site like this, and then you can choose instant buyout and in-person trade, instant buyout only, in-person trade only. So like I'm gonna do this, or you can be in-game, right? You can be in-game and open the menu in-game and just type, I don't know, just say original sin, right? And then you could search in-game, and then you press the button to travel to hideout. Yeah, I had the same thing happen to me yesterday. It ports you straight to their hideout. It's supposed to port you on top of the thing. I don't know why it did that. But... oh, did it sell? Oh, no, it's right there. Or like, you can search, let's just search like Combs Heart, right? I'll actually do this one on trade. I'll come here, I'll search Combs Heart, hit search, travel to hideout, porting me to their hideout. There, see, now it worked. And it just instantly opens up straight to the item. And you can see the item highlighted. No need for interacting, no need for chatting, no need for bothering with anybody. Waited 10 years and it's sick. You know how you can compete? You know how they can make it better? They can literally take the Torchlight Infinite system, where at any point ever, I can just open my auction house and list stuff anywhere ever. That wallet ready? You know, it's really interesting. So many people complain about pay to win, but yet you don't see anybody complaining about pay to win for stash tabs. Where's all the rioting for paying to win here? Because let me tell you, stash tabs pay to win. Oh yeah, you can even use their currency exchange too. Stash tabs can be converted only if you've paid for them already. You can't convert quad tabs. You need to have regular base tabs. Quad tabs cannot be converted. So if you don't have a bunch of premium regular tabs, you have to buy them. No, I haven't seen it. I haven't really looked at anything. I've been busy. Does it work with stock currency material like Essence and whatnot? You have Faustus. Anything that's on Faustus can't go on asynchronous trade because you have Faustus, and anything that goes on like vice versa, right? Like if it's on Faustus, it stays on Faustus. So essences stay on Faustus.
The goddess is watching.
So like in PoE 2, we can buy maps off of asynchronous trade. So if we look for, or I guess they're called waystones in PoE 2, we can like look for specific waystones and look for mods on waystones and literally just not have to worry about whispering people. And we just click the button, go to their hideout, buy it, and leave.
I'm not up to that just yet.
And be very careful of scammers, because you're gonna find somebody who's gonna list like bases, right? Especially if you're the kind of person that likes buying bases. In PoE 2, we buy heavy belts to chance them into Headhunter, and you'll go to somebody's hideout to buy heavy belts, and they'll be listed for just say 5C, and they'll have like 100 of them. But in the middle of their 5C bases, some of them are gonna be listed for 5 divs or 50 divs or 500 divs. And if you're not careful and double, triple checking what you're buying, you'll self-scam yourself. Really wish we could sell things for currency plus current. Well, like I see, yeah.
Of the path. An emperor is only as efficient as those he commands.
I mean, PoE just needs to bite the bullet and make a more refined trade system. You can sell things for like point of something in Torchlight, which is crazy to me.
Is an illusion.
We don't have the technology yet. I mean, they could literally just steal it from any other game.
Only one of your lessons was complete.
Just literally take the best ideas from other games and put them into yours. Everybody else does it. Why don't you? Is to put your divs in a tab that isn't your currency tab before buying stuff. Understand you're never going to get a deal. Yes, you're never going to beat the bots. Also, yeah, you can put your currency in other stash tabs too to avoid self-scamming. Yeah, the days of you getting deals are literally over. And things are just price fixed in the other direction. Like people who can afford to price fix and buy out markets, just buy out markets and raise the price and raise the price and raise the price and raise the price and raise the price. It's definitely going to be a very interesting experience. I will say that much. Nimbus Mafia? Oh yeah, absolutely. I think it's going to be, there's going to be a lot of items that are going to get heavily price fixed.
There must be a goal. Gold
What?
is the most liberating of metals. When the time comes to
Now.
an emperor strikes without hesitation.
Now.
Entertain doubt.
You're busy XDD chatting.
Slowness lends strength to one's enemies.
I was like, who the fuck? Dusk Hoof Synthesis Runic. I don't even know what boots those are. I almost logged out to go look at what boots those were. And then I realized I was in the lab. And I can't do that. You have them? Yeah, I don't know what they are. They're ward boots? They're 5% in ward boots. I don't know, dude. I have no fucking idea. I have no idea. Just add memory strands. I got S. We got asked yesterday if we were gonna redo this up there.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those.
Because you can't be asked.
Is the most devious trap of them all. Choose your path.
4 months. It's crazy.
Oh, good. Hail.
$885 minus 474 600 410 919. What? Thanks a lot. Nine 7904. Am I missing a digit here? How am I missing what? How am I missing a oh, okay, whatever. Hello.
Tailor's luck, I hope. Damn, this leggage.
Seven, 6, 2. 1 1 9. Oh my god. 7 5 3 9. Oh, we're getting closer. 6 4. I'm not doing them in SSF.
Off they go.
It was, I just tried to math and it wasn't mathing. It wasn't. I don't know what I did wrong.
They're on their way.
Oh, my boats can't go anyways. They don't, I don't have the fucking towns that have gold. Never mind. All that for nothing. Whatever. Those boats can stay and fucking, they can stay there forever like that. Why do you gotta go fuck with him? Leave him alone. He's just trying to fucking sunbathe, asshole. Leave him alone.
Ascend with precision.
That's what happens when you have two cats. One cat just wants to slap the other one, and the other one just wants to do nothing, and they just slap each other. You made it in template format. Made what in template format? You're hidden, not 327. I see. Interesting. It's Giga broken with little investment. Dual wheel wands will be block cap. Hmm. 20% baseline. Be interesting to see between now and Friday what else gets changed. There hasn't been anything else yet, right? Like they haven't nerfed anything else yet, right? Speaking of bloodlines, I was really surprised that Ziri wasn't a bloodline.
The weary traveler draws close to the end. An emperor is
That one was really interesting.
as those he commands. Claim your inheritance.
All right, relax there, fucking Azara. Bro, see, this is the thing, man. Like your face.
Only one of
Yo,
your
what up, homie?
messengers was complete.
Hype season.
Hype season, hype. I'm excited, man. Are you excited? Are you gonna get to play? You said you after Halloween, right? Whew. Do you know what you're gonna play, Gio? Or like what your plan is? Or are you just gonna click RF like normal? We logging in when you have free time? I remember those days. Now you got double those days. Probably do the same thing you did last week with Anime Garden. Oh, cool. And now that Spectres can go like now your Spectres will never die. So you can do that, like, do that too. It's gonna be good. I'm still like trying to debate how much I want to like push on Friday night after like trick-or-treating and everything. I'll definitely log on. It's just a matter if I'm gonna do it on like stream or if I'm gonna just hang in the Discord and do the leveling. I'll probably log on. Probably do like no webcam, log on,
Gold is the most
start
liberating
blasting.
of metals. When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Slowness to enter strength is his
Streaming my costume? Oh no. Make your full campaign on Friday? You'll do it. Easy. Just hold forward. Just don't stop holding forward. You'll be fine.
Wisdom is the offspring of suffering.
That's all you gotta do. Hold W. Still need to build? Doesn't matter what you play. You just hold W the whole time. Click a bow, click a wand, click a poison flask, click an explosive flask. True gamer? Doesn't matter what you click. Just hold forward. If Ruthless taught me anything, you could do the campaign with nothing. Yep, just kill enough mobs. That's it. Yep. Imagine you build with 3 leagues without big change. I said that earlier and people told me I was wrong. Now you're a block away from your house. You don't know how to stop. Self-control is also a skill, sir.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises.
Sir, please.
Our throne is
Sir.
the most devious.
I just took the wrong node.
Be singular of purpose. Triumphant at last.
The real question is, how long am I going to spend today trying to find poisonous concoction of bouncing? That's not it. That's the real question. How long are we going to be here for? I got asked a couple of times how come I don't do a 2-stone run. You're seeing in real time why I don't do a 2-stone run with the skill that I plan on playing. Because it takes forever to get the stupid skill gem. It's a pain if you hate labs. What is this? One second.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Even eating a dread gem?
Weary traveler draws close to an ember is only as efficient.
All of the gems are pretty bad.
Make your mark. You were born for this.
Hardly ever to play. I mean, it's pretty miserable to play regular pconc in maps. And realistically, I would always have it by the time I got to maps. Right? Like I would always force it to happen. You would just literally sell anything and just go buy it. Is this the right way? This is the right way. You guys for like 30 minutes and buy? Yep. Agreed. Yes, sir. Or you just get lucky through the campaign.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door. Let the day dawn, golden with possibility. When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation.
I would rather do anything else than Chaos Recipe. Are you all set on this build? I mean, for now. Dude, I only need something for like 3 or 4 days to play to get a little bit of currency to swap. They just poison concoction is just the easiest way to get started. Why? I would probably just click power siphon mines if I haven't done it 400 times. You saw me log in. I wanted to go test my damage and stuff. I don't take any pride in my damage because it was bogged, and I don't take any pride in my dragon success because it was bogged. But I learned a lot, so I'm happy I learned a lot. The build works. There's no reason to stress over starters. Your birthday was yesterday. Happy birthday. No shame here. I hit like 3 trillion DPS, and I got rank 5 on my class, and I got to like 3,200 on a dragon. So that was pretty cool. So what do you think you're gonna swap to? I don't know. My options right now are Smite, Cast when stunned, KB, Lightning Arrow. Those are the ones I'm toying with. Wow. What am I gonna actually click and swap to? Ask me 24 hours after league start. Right, the league starts Friday. Lamau, hey man, sometimes you die. Sometimes you just die. Always rank 1 in our hearts and in our pants.
Not up to that just yet.
The weary traveler draws close to the end. An emperor is only as efficient as those he commands.
Even if I'm washed and dead, I just don't enjoy labs, so it's like really hard to do. Any good build ideas for the new breach? Yeah, KB, Lightning Arrow, Smite, Cast when stun. Literally anything for the breach. Like think about it, right? Nothing's changed,
Pruning a branch.
which sucks. And the meta is going to be exactly the same, plus or minus a couple of like bloodlines, which sucks. And it's just Breach League all over again, where you just click a Breach skill. Oh yeah, Xang's probably pretty good too. Like Exsanguinate Mines, also on the list of shit. You just click any skill, like any skill that you would do like Legion Dunes with, or Breach with, you just click. Ike Shot of Penetration, also good. What have I not played in a couple years? Click anything with a bow. That's like, it kind of like sucks, right? Bulletproof, like, we all want change and we all want cool new shit to do, and there'll definitely be cool new shit, but we probably won't see like really flushed out cool new things for like 2 to 3 weeks, which, you know, that gives you plenty of time to like save up for or see what creative stuff people come up with. But until then, it's just going to be like click KB again, and you're just like, Yay! KV again. I'm going for HR, which got 2 huge buffs. Also, the new bloodline give you a ton more damage. HR?
To entertain doubt.
What is HR? We have 2 weeks before vacation. Where are you going on vacation? What up, homie? Holy relic? You going to Ireland? Oh, it's cool.
Honor your name.
That'd be fun. Usually when I go to HR, I get told to stop touching men's butts. Uh-oh.
Wisdom is the offspring of strength and time.
Got some nice buffs. I'm really excited to see what people figure out. I'm just really hoping, my big hope is that it just doesn't devolve into XDD Click Trickster. And I really think it's gonna just devolve into like Click Trickster. No matter how much people like claim it's nerfed, I'm pretty sure it's just gonna straight devolve into Click Trickster. With the AoE of Ranger, that's pretty cool. Delve bills are just going to devolve into Molten Strike of the Zenith again. So much Atlas effect and no risk of stacking. Maybe. It's a good point. I mean, the spell suppression chance is literally the most irrelevant part of it.
The Empire awaits you with open jaws. You are free.
There's Viper striking the Mamba. Guess we should just play that from now. You can make currency fine playing suboptimally. Like Everman doesn't need a 20 per hour strat. They don't even know what to do with that type of currency. They pretend though. They sure as shit pretend like they know. I tell people that all the time, Goldfish. I say to people all the time, if you just play the game and kill mobs, go in a map, go in a map, go out of a map, go in a map, out of a map, sell your dog shit, you'll be rich. You don't need to stress over div per hour. You just need to stress over fun per hour, because like, if you're not having a good time and you don't enjoy what you're doing, you're never going to make currency, and all you're going to do is burn out. Thanks for the follow, by the way. That's like the thing that people like don't want to accept, because they spend too much time FOMOing over like streamers who have like more time to play. They just like FOMO, get burnt out, refuse to do anything else, and straight quit. And you're just like, if you would have just played the game, you would have been fine. Like there's a million things that you can do and have a good time. Like my buddy broke my balls yesterday. He's like, can't wait to watch you do 1400 essence maps again. I'm like, you're right. He's like, why are you gonna do 1400 essence maps again? I'm like, because it's fun. Can't think for themselves. They're following a build guy because they don't want to play or theorycraft. They just want to see dopamine on the ground. You have fun? How dare you? I mean, I'm not having fun right now. I'm not even gonna fucking lie to you. I hate labs. Ultimatum, here I come.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
I have grass to touch. Ton of non-mapping stuff to do. Hey, yo, what up? Hey, yo, what up? People want to be hyper-optimistic to the point where they burn themselves out of the game, where it's not required unless you're the top 1% of players. Even like, I'm sure even like the top 1% of players just like find a way to somewhat enjoy it, I assume. There's like, people forget too, like, you amass all of this wealth to make a build to one-shot shit, which is great, but then you amass more wealth to upgrade your build to one-shot shit, but you're already one-shotting shit. So how do you one-shot shit harder? He said, "Hey, yo, what up, fellow Nobbler? Need an SS20?" I think Path of Exile severely struggles from a system like that. I fully agree with you.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Coming more and more my main game. It's once you get past like some of the what's the best way to say this? Like, once you get past some of the shit that people say and like the bullshit that people like impose on you because you like it, you realize it's like a really solid game and a really good competitor to Path of Exile. I think PoE does some things better than Torchlight. And I think, I think Torchlight does some things better than PoE. I've heard that the pay to power aspect, yeah, I think people just need to get over themselves. Like anal? I don't like anal. D4? D4, I think there's a time where D4 is gonna get really good. The biggest thing that people like harp on is like the pay for power, right? Like, they get mad, they get upset, they get mad people buy pets, they get mad people do this, they get mad people do that. But it's like essentially like the same thing in Path of Exile, whether you choose to believe it or not. Like, you pay for an advantage in Path of Exile every single time you buy a stash tab. I really don't want to play because I'm too busy farming. I mean, you see me, my shit's on invisible all the time. You see my shit. You asked me the other day, how come I can't see your profile? I said, that shit stays on invisible. You get it now. Wait till those people hear about RMTers. But every game has RMTers though, right? But they like choose to ignore that fact because I bet you most of the time they RMT. You paid for your pilfering to know how poor you are. Stash tabs are the biggest, like you can say no all you want, but stash tabs is like,
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
1 second. You can say all you want, right? But like, stash tabs are the biggest pay to win ever.
An emperor is only as
PoE, you can, yeah, in Path of Exile, you can never earn a stash tab by playing the game. Correct. Yep. Yes. You can never earn anything in Path of Exile from the paid shop from playing the game. In every other pay to win game, you can earn shit by just playing the game. That's true. Yeah. That's such a good point. Yeah. Wait till these people hear that RMT is actually this huge thing. Dude, I've said that a couple times, that outside of NA, RMT is like normalized and common, and I get yelled at all the time. People yell at me for justifying it. I'm like, I'm not justifying it. It's just a thing that the entire world does, and I get told that one of the things that I've been told was it's not okay just because the rest of the world does it to say it's okay. And I'm like, right, but it's going to be a thing until people stop doing it. Until you stop the world convincing the world to do it, it's just a normalized thing. I know a guy that would spend $200 to $300 every league. I know plenty of you that are spending money every league. I'm not pointing any fingers, but you know who you are. They do eat up pay for power. They use it as a sign of status amongst their friends. They, from what I understand, pay to power, pay to play becomes a status symbol with you and your friends, and you guys like you guys, but like I'm under the impression that they will literally like brag about who has what. And it's like this like really common concept. People fucking pay so a bunch of Brazilian guys sell shovels.
Where there's a golden key, there must be.
How many times do we tell people to sell a shovel, man? Listen, if a game like PoE has terms of service that say don't RMT, obviously don't break terms of service. You shouldn't get yourself banned from the game. But if a game like Torchlight has like pay for pets or pay for whatever, who cares? They did that in Diablo 2. Diablo 2 was the same way. People, like, if you go and look up anything on the internet about old D2 PvP, people pay money, a lot of money, to PvP. Why WoW allows you to buy gold from them now? Yep, it's true. Lost Ark did the same thing. Lost Ark would allow you to buy stuff from them, and they would just adjust their prices based on like pay to win economies or like pay to win RMT sites. Super expensive D2 rares only gave people a slight edge. It's true. But it doesn't matter because number go up, right? You can have, listen, I said this the other day, and if Spider's lurking, he'll say it. He'll say it, and Anti-Valor knows it, and Bubbles, if he still hears, knows it. I was bogged, and by bogged, I mean given a bunch of free shit in Torchlight Infinite when I first started playing. I was given Headhunter and Mage Blood, which you can equip both of at the same time in Torchlight Infinite. And I was given gear beyond imagines. I was given like a multi-mirror set of gear. With multi-mirror tier gear on, I had no fucking idea how to play the game. And all of that gear and all of that power, my character still sucked ass and I couldn't even compete with my friends. So like having all of that like shit, like you can pay for all the shit you want. If you don't know what the fuck you're doing, it ain't gonna do you any good. I mean, now I know what I'm doing, and now I use the gear to its full potential, don't get me wrong, but it took me like a week of like having it and like bashing my head to learn how to use it. Look, there's fucking Ice Shot. You still have plenty of character growth, it's true. Getting items for free never work for anything, it's true. We know the game owners are the ones who service the armed tiers, probably. Reminds me of Elon playing a Chinese RMT character. Always remember, boys, when we finished the Rampage Axe in PoE. Oh, and the one dude who mirrored it and didn't even know what the hell he was mirroring. Someone has better gear than the build maker and still manages to make the build worse. Yep. You could buy all the power in the world. The first guy to service that had 7 challenges month in the league. That you can't open today, rip my time. What happened to the document? D2 legit on Diablo 2. Supposedly Diablo Dev coded a super obscure method to spawn. That was true. That was true. Yeah, that was the thing. I dissed your last pconc video. I said I'm a father of 3. Oh, that was you? That was you? You know what's really funny about that? There's actually timestamps now. Mr. Streamer, I have the same gear as you, but my damage is 10 times worse. I've seen that. We've seen that a lot. There was a guy in here the one time who said that he just like He's like, I can't get your build to work. I just bought Temporalis. And I was like, oh, what'd you pay for it? He's like, you know, like 50 bucks. Like, what the fuck? Think what? Torch, I will say this. I like Path of Exile a lot. I think Path of Exile is a really good game. And I think a lot of you guys who play PoE would probably really like Torchlight if you just don't harp on the pay aspect of it. My build isn't working like yours. There was one guy one day in the Discord who came by, really nice gentleman. I think he was like Indonesian or Thai. He was either Indo or Thai, and he was talking to us in the Discord, and he was just like, yeah, I have the same build as you, blah, 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 blah. It doesn't work. Can you help? Log into my... He asked me to log into his account and fix it. I told him I wasn't logging into his account. And he ended up like sharing, we like taught him how to use POB and share his build. And he said that he was copying what I was doing and it wasn't working and he didn't know how to fix it. And when we finally saw his build, he wasn't even following what I was doing. He was just doing something completely different in his own accord. And he said that he was following me, and I was like, link me the video that you're following so I could see what you were following, because I was like, oh, maybe I fucked something up or I put the wrong POV or something. And the guy like linked me a Snoobe video, and I was like, that's not me. And he was like, yeah, but it's the same idea, right? And I was just like, what? He was Vietnamese. Thank you. Very nice guy. Very nice guy.
Draws close to the end of the Emperor is only as efficient as those he commands.
That could be you.
Strike with legality.
Yep. Yep. Nice guy, though. Good time.
Inexhaustible. Only one of your lessons was complete.
You're almost at a full hideout in that Super Roblox game. I have everything I need to get to Rebirth 15. I just don't have the gold to do it. I have the gold now to get to the next Rebirth and the Own Din Din Dune. But I just need to have the time to move all the shit off my character, which I need to do today for the event tomorrow. Dude, if you think that's fucked, you should try some of the other games. Dude, listen. You wanna fuck your world up? You wanna fuck your world up? Go try 99 Nights in the Forest. Go turn on 99 Nights in the Forest and go look up the meta for that game and how cooked the meta is in that game to make that shit work. I tell you, dude, I wish Dean would sit through it. Dean gets to like day 15 and he gets so bored. Dude, I was cruising the other day in 99 Nights. It was like day like 45. I had a full base, a pot of food, like an oven, a fridge, guns, the works. Found an alien spaceship, got an alien sword, got a ray gun. Dean was like, Dad, let me show you the tech. And I was like, oh no. And he's like, Dad, let me play it for you. And I was like, oh no, I'm not gonna say no. I'm like, okay, Dean, go ahead. I was like, just be careful. He played for 4 seconds, went into the deep mothership of the alien spaceship, and insta got me killed. And I was like, bruh. He's like, sorry, Dad. I was like, you want to start over? And he's like, not really. I was like, bro. Bro, please. And then we were playing another really fun game the other day, and it was like a tower defense game with SCPs, and the SCP would try to like break down your base, and you had to build up your base and reinforce your door. And Dean was like, Dad, this is the hardest shit ever. I was like, Dean, if we just build our bases next to each other, he'll never win. There's a lot of really cool meta in Roblox games. But yeah, go if you're addicted to steal a brain rot, go turn on 99 Nights in the Forest. Thank me later.
An aspirant can afford to
Any recommendations for Elixir? Dot-based throw belts. You're either trolling me
navigate your
or you're being serious. But yeah, you would just play this. The poison scaling, aren't you right now? I'm so confused.
honor your name.
What do you mean?
Tyranny is inescapable.
It's like so locked into Hearthstone Battlegrounds. Just full send GMP. I mean, I have the fucking GMP in the Volion. I just would rather have bouncing because I want to play bouncing and I don't want to play regular pconc. You've been using the wrong pet for the dream stuff. What do you mean you've been using the wrong pet? How did you have the wrong pet on? No, I actually made a whole video. There it is. No, that's the wrong one! Bro. Yeah, I just made a whole video about it, Griffin. Like, literally yesterday. Fuck me.
The goddess is watching.
I have the legendary dream pet, but there are 2 others that give increased dreams. I don't have those ones at all, so I never had them on. I'm barely lucky that I have the whole stuff for Bang Bus on. I want to spend some time before PoE learning out of map mechanics. Bang Bus? Yeah, there's a Bang Bus in Torchlight Infinite. I did say Bang Bus. I did. It's literally a bus. And you bang on it, and security guards pop out of it, and then you play a character and you go bang, 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 and they drop gold. It's literally a bang bus. It's not for fucking chat, it's for Robin. And there's a little girl on a rocket. Huh? Have you guys never seen this?
Close to the end of the path.
You guys literally not know? Have you never seen this? Let me show you this shit. It's fucking wild, man. It's all like, ah, and you're like, ah, and then there's like, ah, and then there's all kinds of fucking, there's all kinds of loot. So a video of a bang bus when a girl on a rocket was flying high. That's exactly what happens. And she fucking yells when you get triple loot, because it gives you triple loot sometimes. And she screams, yeah, she screams combo and bonus. Yeah. Kind of gooner shit? It's not gooner shit. What do you mean? You've never seen this video before. You're all full of shit. Streamers cook? I'm not. I'm not as cooked as a fucking blue fish. That just sounds fucking what in the God's green hell? Here, wait, hold on. I'll show you. My man took a page out of the blue waffle book instead just fucking replace waffle with fish, thinks we won't notice.
I shall purify.
Hold on, I'll show you guys. Wait, let me find the banging bus. See, look, chat. Hold on. Wait, look. Wait. Wait, look, wait, look. There's a little girl. She's riding a rocket, right? See, she's on a rocket, and here's the bus, right? And then we bang on the door, and then the guys come out, and then we take our gun and we bang bang, and then it's like Lotto slot machine jackpot, and then we bang 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 bang, and then we get 20 dibs, and then we bang 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 bang, and then we get a treasure chest.
Combo.
That's it. That's the bang bus.
We will go inside.
Bun just AFK farming. I have to finish my map now. I'm not losing my map. Okay, I finished my map.
Your reign of evil.
Gonna be fun AFK farming. I hear him looting. I was finishing my map. I'm not. I was finishing my map.
An emperor is only as efficient as those he commands.
I'm working on tier 0ing all my gear. I gotta loot my shit. I finished my gun and my shield yesterday. Oh, dude, I stopped attacking because I thought I had a motionless auto attack on for me. Bro, could you imagine? Could you imagine PoE had auto attack? Like Torchlight? Could you imagine my guy would just attack for me and I wouldn't have to press right click anymore? Holy, dude.
Resilience. Only one of your lessons.
Kind of want to re-roll. There's not enough time to re-roll. I got to like 20% on SS19 last night before upgrades and died. So I want to try again today. Auto bombers exist? Yeah, but everything's an auto bomber. You know this. It took me 9,000 FE on my shield to get +2 attack skills and then to upgrade it. And it was terrible. Just make a macro.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Where there's a golden key,
Good afternoon.
be a golden
Daring, are we? Listen, they promised us meta shakeup. They said
day dawn.
you get to play Breach again. I said okay, I'll play the same thing I've always done.
When the time
Tier 6.
comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain that
Tier 6.
strength.
As soon as you get into yellow maps, what's the best setup? 4 essences and 1 tier up. Probably corrupting them. So like 3 essences tier up and corrupting it, because like corrupted essences are still really expensive early because of everybody trying to make their helmets and shit.
Wisdom is the offspring.
What do? You just let it fucking fly. You gotta rip it, you let it rip. Doing rogue gear is not that bad. Yeah, just doing straight rogue gear is not that bad at all. Let it rip and scream Beyblade? Uh-oh. Yes, essences are just yellow maps. It just kind of depends on what the map layouts are.
aspirant
Say you have explosive diarrhea.
an emperor must
Shit your pants and go home, jingle style.
navigate your empire through trouble.
Your small pet collection over the years, I'm so jealous. Dude, if I could do it, Funky, I would do it.
Be singular on purpose.
If I didn't have to think about like other like real world stuff, I would have done it like day 2. Wouldn't even have thought twice. I'm like a-okay with stuff like that because I'd rather spend the money on a video game than like spend the money on like fucking stupid shit. Oh, look, Ellie hit of the spectrum. I feel like I've gotten every other good gem so far. You gonna drive home though? I mean, fuck it. You get to go home.
Can't see why
Half the
you do that.
stuff in Heist can't be sold for 2 to 3 weeks. You just literally sell the stuff as you get it. You don't. This is the thing a lot of Path of Exile players suffer with. They think they have to hold things for maximum value weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks in. You don't have to do that. You just literally sell the shit at the price of the market time, and then you just buy the shit you need. Like, if I hit a simplex on day 1, just say, that bitch is getting listed and sold, and then that shit's getting used to buy a Mage Blood. There's no save my simplex for day fucking 29. Just like day 1, if I drop, like if I start this league up on Friday and just say drop a mirror in Act 4, just say, hypothetically, that bitch is getting listed for a Mage Blood immediately. Like this whole concept of you have to hold for max value when you could just, like, immediate value, especially in character power, is so much stronger than waiting, because the amount of character power that you can get early, or even when that item drops on day 2 or day 3, outscales the value of the item 3 weeks from now, because you would have made that money back. What build am I solving here for pconc? I don't know yet. Either KB, cast when stun, lightning arrow, smite, Zang mines. I have no idea. I have no clue. Rule auto bomber. That's another good one. I don't know. Maybe some hidden shit that hasn't come out yet. Maybe something with a blade. I have no idea. Making a wander? I mean, it always ends on KD. After I make you explosive there, I really don't know if I want to sit in the menagerie again, man. Back to Immortal builds? Have they ever left? Listen, if we're gonna actually make an item and I have to sit in a menagerie, as long as you guys keep like getting the materials, then I guess we go into a guild so I can just pull the shit out of the guild stash. It's fine, right? I've been asked a couple times that, and I don't know. I have no idea. I was asked by a handful of people that are playing EK if I was doing the scepter again, and I was like, I have no idea. And they're like, what do you need to do the scepter? And I was like, do you have an explode base with 3 implicits? And they were like, no, the league hasn't started yet. And I was like, exactly. More power for Immortal builds next league, so next league you can get like 50k war quite easy. I'm sure some shit's gonna get nerfed in the next like day or two though. You know how they do things, man. I was asking about I wasn't asking. I think we were talking about that the other day when you had a migraine and didn't answer back. And I was saying, I didn't know if you wanted to use the one that you were in or if you wanted to use the one that I was in. Because, yeah. Oh, shit, what up, Corpsey? How the hell have you been? Only 4 days left? That's irrelevant. You and I both know and have seen them nerf things up until the literal last second.
Gold is the most liberating of metals. strikes without hesitation. To entertain slowness lends
Glad we have a better stall. Yes. Wonder if blueprints will spike in price? Maybe. Doctor's appointments? I hope you're healthy. What up? What up? Oh shit, what up, homie? How you been, buddy? Well, Corpsey, it's good to see you.
wisdom is the offspring of suffering and
Do you have another one later today? Is it at least a fun doctor's appointment? You at least like, is it at least like, you know, like a good one? I don't see people suddenly starting to run heist. They'll pretend they'll want to run heist. They'll try it for like 10 minutes. And then they'll like fuck off out of it. No, none of them are fun. Oh. Dang. Did you like 3 to 4 blueprints and stop? Prostate check can be fun if you're not a prude. Holy. Metama approve. Yes. Harvest Reforge approve it. Yes. That's just gonna make making fizz weapons even easier, especially on the new the wand bases, because they have built-in cannot roll caster. So like now you just like lock Reforge.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Wand supremacy. Are you clicking wand skew? Is
afford to be promising. And
that the plan? You don't have any idea about PoE 1? You should play. It's gonna be fun. Just log in.
rise to the occasion.
Them not nerfing kinetic rain. They haven't given us any of the information about kinetic rain, right?
You are free.
Gotta love League start. Yes, sir. You do live under a rock? You like boring? How many times are we at now? An hour and a half's worth.
The goddess is watching.
Is it like a free flesh and flame? No, a bloodline. Okay, so this is what's gonna happen. You're gonna ascend your character, and then you're gonna want a bloodline. So say you want the all bloodline, hypothetically.
Justice is
You have to go kill all. When you kill all, you have the ability to unlock the bloodline. So now you have a character that is a Pathfinder Pathfinder all. Your 8 points then are then assigned between both ascendancies. So you could put 6 in Pathfinder 2 in all, 4 in Pathfinder 4 in all, so forth and so on. You could put all 8 in all. Actually, I don't even know if you could put all 8 in all. But yeah, you'll have 2 ascendancies, and you have to split up your 8 points between them. But you only have 8 points to work with. Show all the ladies I'm taking. Don't worry, ladies, I'm not taken. Who wants me, baby?
the weary traveler draws close to the
Spent
end.
way too much money on it.
An emperor is only as efficient as those he commands.
Bloodline's a great way to bad Batison. See, I like the idea of Bloodlines a lot.
Stay the course.
Anthony's pretty much already married. It's wild.
You are inexhaustible.
Love at first sight.
Only one of your lessons.
Divine! Thinks this up?
New league hype.
Hell yeah, bro. Between the 9 revealed ones, they're interesting. Right? They're interesting. I don't know how much I fully like them and how much I fully dislike them, but I definitely think they're interesting. I'm hoping that Bloodlines provide us more than the illusion of choice in terms of like builds.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I think the Delirium one is really interesting. Or no, the Lycia one? I think it's the Lycia one I thought was interesting. I'm assuming they're gonna get changed and buffed a whole lot too. I can't remember the last thing we came that was good and released and well balanced. I'm sure it's not going to be. She keeps one-upping me on stuff. That's fine. Just let her. Just let her. Just fucking ride it out, brother. Just ride the wave, baby.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
Good for any incentives, just especially builds that don't need all these incentives to be online. Like, now that Trickster one step ahead got heavily nerfed, they can opt in for the Wear Class Bloodline where the small nose give 2 rage on hit and then adrenaline. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting options.
Let the day dawn, golden with possibility.
I'm sure by week 2 or 3 we'll see some really interesting stuff.
When the time comes to strike,
People complain it's too hard because the characters are dog shit. Of course. People forget what it's like to be weak.
slowness lends strength to one's enemies.
She bought you a cruise after Thanksgiving? Hell yeah, dude. It's awesome. I've done a lot of cruises in my life. A lot.
Inexhaustible.
It's probably my favorite vacation. Be your first cruise? Oh, I've done way too many. Cruises are like now my favorite vacation. I hate getting off on some of the islands. They're tourist traps. Fuck the islands. But like cruises are just, they're, bro, great. Fucking great. Great. Sup? What up, homie? First time leaving the country? Nice. We get Progenitor free? Yep. pconc's not strong right out of the gate, let me tell you. I mean, that's why I'm sitting here farming bouncing. pconc's literally fine right out the gate. It just, bouncing is better for maps. What? Hop on a ship, tax-free booze and buffets. Yep. Sometimes some places have drink plans too. You just drink all you want. You know what cruise line you're going on?
An aspirant can afford to be promised.
Can grab you the big fuck off node and carry you through the campaign. Just kill mobs. You don't need a big fuck off guy. Be your own big fuck off guy.
Ascendant.
Is it this one? This says non-cluster jewel sockets in your passive tree have no effect. Does that mean the sockets in cluster jewels have no effects? Non-cluster jewel socketed. But what happens to the sockets in the, like, what if I put a forbidden flesh and flame in the sockets of the cluster jewel? They wouldn't have an effect. Just use small clusters, it won't work. People are guessing you can, but nobody knows for sure. Feel like this notice for early game? I feel like it's probably gonna end up being giga busted.
The goddess is watching.
Any Spectre build is swimming an energy shield? Oh, Lycia node's insane. You still gotta kill Lycia to unlock it, though. I guess Sanctum carries are gonna be at an all-time high now. It's the League of Boss carries, boys. Lycia's not even that bad. No, but people are bad.
The weary traveler draws close to the enemies only as a
His people are bad.
claw your way to such resilience. Only one of your lessons was completed in Ascendant.
Tier 17 Lycia? Oh, that's an interesting question. Dude, it's gonna rain all week. Fuck. And it's gonna be cold on Friday? Great. Down in the 30s tomorrow? The Chayula one being OP? I'm sure somebody's gonna break one or two of them in some interesting fashion. There's probably something we haven't thought of, right? It's 80 here. It's 62 today here. You prefer cold? I would rather be hot any day of the week.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
So much easier to warm up than to cool down.
Let the day dawn, golden with possibility. When the time comes,
Water on head. Boom, baby.
strikes without hesitation.
Can you say I'm looking sharp today? Glowing, you might say? What? What? What?
Violence is delicate.
Thank you.
You are inexhaustible. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
Dude, my hair's been growing in. I need to shave it. I look terrible, I think. Yeah, I think the 15 CDR node is insane.
Beauty will grow from your remains.
How did she was actually glowing? Actually, I wanted to make sure that my light. I looked at the camera to make sure that my lighting was fine. I thought you were like making a comment about my lighting being fucking cooked, and I was like, let me check the lighting. Three time claps? With the additional ring? We have an additional ring in PoE 2 and it doesn't break the bank. I think the additional ring is really good. But like, let's be honest, you're giving up an amulet or a belt or flask. That's a pretty hefty trade-off. I could be mistaken. I'm probably mistaken, but that just sounds terrible. So I thought I should share some love. I appreciate it. You can obviously tell I'm not used to it. Just like any guy's probably not.
No two battles are alike.
Has to be the amulet. Yeah, but some amulets are like really like build defining and like cornerstones, right? Oh, I got it. We're free. Yay. We're free. We're gonna delve this league? Maybe.
Let's fix what's broken.
My league starting pconc, yes sir. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. It can't come soon enough. So, you'll see now what I'm actually going to be playing because I know you were asking about it. So this is what we're actually playing. Also, I think they're really cool. I'm really excited for them.
Hail, Godfrey.
Huge AoE, yes sir. I have to message somebody, hold on. 1 hour, 53 minutes. Elements, KB Wander, good old faithful slams. I mean, nothing's changed, right? We're playing the exact same game we've been playing for the last like 2 years, right? So pick your favorite build from the last 2 years and just go in. Sounds good to me. You sound good. I am also heavily considering what he's playing. Your build, Mr. E Miracles, is one of like 3. I'm torn between Castle and Stunned again, KB or Lightning Arrow right now for reroll targets. God, bouncing makes mapping so much better. Holy, dude, this is literally like cheating. You're prepping the Pathfinder variant? Oh, then I don't even need to swap. How? The same way he does it every league. What do you mean? Arrows ice shots always really good. It's here. You said out of the campaign. Look at him backpedaling, Hotto. You're referring to heist specifically?
Can't see why I'd want to do that here. Welcome. Hi, bye.
And good luck to you. Tell 'em be here if you need me.
Good job, Ira.
On good chat.
I don't think the shield is going to be common at all. Oh, hold on. I can't fucking do anything until I do this stupid introductory one.
Got a few contracts on.
67?
See you.
Greetings.
Now, we all know we run these fucking white.
Just don't ask me to help you.
Oh, I don't have markers to do it yet. Hold on. I have to do the introduction one.
Hope this ain't all on me.
I agree with you, E-Miracles.
Always getting
Definitely banger for inscribed. Yeah, I'm hoping people, the amount of people that have asked me how to swap into that build, and I tell them they need everything and they tell me I'm wrong, and I just kind of laugh at them because the cast and stun gladiator needs literally everything while your version needs like 2 jewels is insane. Six, 7. Hi, hello. Never do that again, please. But 6, 7. Yeah, I don't get it either, but all the kids say it, and you gotta be cool, so you have to say it.
Hello.
Return soon, yeah?
Yes.
All right, let's see in a regular heist how much pconc blows. We're level 68. We have 2,493 health, not capped resistances on a 4-link.
I bought an old mate of mine along for this job. Her name's Talina.
Pleasure to meet you.
She might not look like much.
It's fucking low. See the above link? He's safe to click links from.
Back to work.
I don't know, man. Damage looks fine so far. mean, damage looks literally fine. What up, dog? What up, bro? Oh, I died. There you go. He's gonna say, see, got him. Why the fuck are you in heist? Because I just got told that poison concoction balancing can't heist because it's bad for a heisting and it can't do it out of the campaign because the skill sucks. So I went into heist to go get killed to say, hey, got him. Dying in heist, just don't stand still. Don't take your hands off the mouse like I did to prove a point. So I disregarded that idea, just wear gear. Oh no, we died again. Poison concoction's bad. Oh no, we're frozen. We're dead again. Pathfinder defenses are ass. I mean, the goal is not to stay on it very long. Rain rot when? Bro, that VOD got DMCA'd 6 times by every one of those different songs that played. Remember Simplex with pconc and bouncing but weren't as Fallon? Just do a wander start? Fuck that. Just close my office door and watch anime all day? You should watch The Long Walk. I ended up watching that last night after Dean went to bed. What a fucked up movie. We're dead. You're gonna have to swap the KB if you start KB. It was, yeah, it wasn't great. It was just fucked. Oh, we're dead again. Dude, I should have maybe like not ran this map rare. What is on? Oh, I can't even see what's on this map. Never mind. Is it still viable? I don't see why it wouldn't be. It's just a matter of like, you can't play it without the like all of the gear. Like, you need, like, Headhunter, the chest, like, you need everything. Oh, look, Valerium. We're set to reroll. Get me E-Miracles. Get him on the line. Yeah, nothing. I don't think anything's changed with Hidden Blade. It should be fine. Just asking for maybe a second build. I would not swap into it early, ever, without everything. Sir, I have the ring, sir. Sir, my SSF run dropped the ring. Is this enough to reroll, sir? Sir, I rerolled into your build. It didn't work. I have the ring, sir. Just made the comment you're saying people forget that it's like weak at Bleak, sir. I didn't think you were. Listen, I'm gonna break your balls because I like you. If I didn't break your balls, I'm half thinking you could play without blood notch because some people did. The people who played it without blood notch, did they have like a brain, or were they just like what happened? What? They started at 65? How did they survive? One guy took so much regen, apparently he didn't need it? What the fuck is civil? I just tried to press the button in game to open up the trade system. That's actually really smart. Life per enemy hit with spells. It's pretty smart. Yeah, he got to give it to him. That's all. That's a lot. Like, that's all. It's pretty good. Your 323 version. Oh, man, I'll text him. Give me a second. Take down my old videos? No, because you're still making ad revenue off of them. What is that? Do you want me to call you stupid? Do you not like money? Dude, I get comments all the time on old videos, dude, from like years ago, and people ask why it doesn't work or if they could still play it, like all the time. And the titles, like all of my videos have titles in them with the patch number. Yeah, you just leave them. If they want to be dumb, let them be dumb. I had people comment on videos from years ago and tell me that it's bait and this and that and this and that, and it's not working in the current league. And I always comment back and say to them, this video is X years old. And it's like the funniest shit. Also, Spooker, I didn't get back to you because I was waiting to see what those guys say, but I'm pretty sure that you're not going to get anybody to agree to anything for like the next like 3 weeks. Because I will tell you right now, my Thursday this week is fucking cooked with prep. Those people are looking for old tech, which is fine. I mean, I look for old tech too, but like, you can't comment on an old video and say that it doesn't work when it's outdated. And then like, you don't need prep, you're a pro. Yeah, I said that yesterday or 2 days ago, and I got told I was fucking stupid. You know what I do need though? Make sure I can keep my house. Even Jung Grown. Chat, none of these guys are doing prep to do prep. To do prep. These guys are doing prep because it brings in viewers. What? He doesn't need prep. It's literally about viewership. Yeah, they all do it for content. This is like the next like 2 weeks or or like the best time ever for like PoE content creators. I'm assuming he's here because Arrow's offline. Usually how it goes. My guess is Arrow's not streaming. Nodders, LOL. Shyster's here too? Yeah, Arrow's not. Hold on, wait. Let me before I make this statement, let me see if Arrow's actually streaming. Yeah, Arrow's offline. He's not on yet? I know. Can we have this back one day? I don't know what that is. What is it? Because I'm a paid chatter. Oh, because you do the mod stuff, right? That makes sense. Listen, I'll be God's honest truth with you, man. I've been streaming for so long that I have learned over the years that it is better for viewers to feel comfortable enough to leave and come back than it is to be upset that people watch other people. There are too many times have I seen communities over the years die because streamers freak the fuck out that viewers watch other people. I will never ever get jealous or mad that people watch other people, because I remember, oh dude, they did, man. Back in the Dead by Daylight days when people first started streaming, you would get people who would yell at you and tell you to not stream when they were live. And there was people in the Dead by Daylight community who would tailor their stream times to not be live when certain people were live, because viewership would like do this when certain people are alive. I mean, if you think about like all the drama you and I were talking about yesterday with some of the big content creators, you see that is like a real thing, even like on levels of like, you know, the highest 1% or 0.0001%ers of Twitch, where like they won't stream at the same time because they're worried about their viewership. It's such a weird fucking thing, dude. Insecurities. I've seen it today where streamers don't like other streamers eat. I've literally been I have been banned in streams before because I have my Twitch check mark on. I have literally been told by streamers that I am only there to advertise myself. Yeah, I've been told that a number of times. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. It's a true story. Yeah, thanks for the follow. Oh shit, welcome back, buddy. Yeah, I have gone to smaller communities. So like what I like to do at night, and I'll tell you guys the God's honest truth. Some nights, I can't sleep. I'm just on Twitch. Nobody's in the Discord hanging out. And I'll literally like open up Twitch and I'll just open up different directories. So like last night, for example, I was like trying to watch some Torchlight, and I'll literally go into like these like guys down here and just sit and lurk for a little bit. I'll do the same thing in Path of Exile. I'll like scroll down to the bottom and I'll check out a lot of these smaller streamers, because like sometimes you meet the coolest fucking people that you would never know unless you like go and watch some people, right? So like I'll like click around like if it was later, I would be like this one. This guy says first playthrough, so I'd be curious to see their takes on Path of Exile. pconc test run for 2 Stones. I would go watch this because he's playing the same thing as me, and I would like to go ask questions. Like what are they doing? What ideas do they have? Because you would be surprised at the amount of people who don't like you would just like scroll down, and some of these guys like just don't get the viewership they deserve, right? Like some of these guys are really talented, but sometimes like people get fucking angry for like no reason. And sometimes like I'll see some of you guys streaming too, and I'll like go sit and hello. It would tickle me pink. Dude, bro, when I first started streaming, and I had like some of the bigger streamers come in and say hi and stuff, it was always the coolest feeling. But yeah, no, nowadays everybody's just so weird and insecure. It's all about consistency when it comes to streaming. It is absolutely not. It is all about content creation on other platforms. Streaming is whatever. It's not at all about consistency on Twitch. It is literally about everything else. Hi, hello. You are infinitely better off making like YouTube content and TikTok content and everything else. Yeah, Twitch is like the bottom of what you should be doing. You should be doing everything else more than Twitch in the meta right now. If this was like 7 years ago, I would agree with you. Consistency is king. But it's definitely YouTube, 100%, all YouTube, more YouTube. Do you think like YouTube content and shorts will bring you more? Absolutely. Yep. Nope. Absolutely. I'm living proof of it. Yeah. My entire viewership, I went from hundreds of viewers in Dead by Daylight to swapping directories and genre to losing it all to having 4 viewers to consistently putting all of my time into YouTube to regrow my Twitch community. Literally, I took yesterday off. I literally took yesterday off because it was more valuable. My time spent doing a YouTube video will do me better than turning on my stream yesterday for 3 hours. What did I used to stream? Dead by Daylight. Dude, I've been doing this full time for like 9 years now. I've been full time for like 9 years now. I've been around for a while. I was a DVD streamer and a Magic the Gathering streamer for a long time. Yeah. Pump video out in the YouTube gallery. Yep. Yes, sir. I mean, I don't think the old streams are still up at all. Twitch removes them. Favorite color combo? I like to show you things and tell you that you're dead. There's only control. I mean, all of my channel point rewards are Dead by Daylight related. I have thousands of hours in DBD too. I'm actually really curious now if my old videos are still up from forever ago. Yeah, videos, Twitch removes all the videos from forever ago. If you go to my I have old DVD videos from 2016. They never did well on YouTube. That's why I never did YouTube, but I have old videos. I even ran a tournament back in the day in Dead by Daylight. I used to play fucking whatever this game was, Anthem. I wonder if some of my clips are still up from forever ago. Artifact. It was called Artifact. That's what it was called. Three years ago? No, I guess not. I guess they're all gone. Oh, this one's old. What is this? Phasmophobia. That was Phasmophobia. Oh, this is when I played Minecraft. I played Minecraft for like 5 fucking minutes. Oh, look how terrible I look with a beard. Motherfucker. Why? What the fuck? That's this is I played this for like an hour and then I uninstalled it. Why? What the fuck? I should post that on YouTube actually. Four years ago? Oh, I played this game. I loved this game. This game was great. Tried to do FPS for a while. Tried to do FPS for a while. That was fun. See if there's any old DVD clips. The hell was this? Hell, are you here? Oh God, no! Shit! Yep, full-time horror streamer back then. I only played scary games forever. What's up, C? God! Fuck! Whore!
The next round, please import. I haven't played with anyone all day.
Look at that Lost Ark clip. I have that on my YouTube. This is when I played Lost Ark. Because this raid came out and I've been prepping for this raid, and last night we did 5 hours of jerking each other off in a circle with fucking orbs and split phase and a half naked demon dude who says he'll show me pleasure, and then I die because I'm playing a gunslinger, and he was like, hey man, did that hurt? I'm like, yeah, that fucking hurt. And he says, I'm gonna show you pain, and I'm like, yes daddy, and then I'm fucking dead. And then he's like, Simon Says, bitch. So you're trying to play Simon Says, and then you get closer and he tries to bomb you to death, and he shoots bombs out of his asshole. Then he says bye-bye, and he splits your screen in half. You're not with the pain idiot, you're with the pleasure idiot, and the pleasure idiot's trying to fuck you off with fucking weird gates and orbs and colors. And then like you're trying to do all that, but you don't know what to do. So then like you can't remember shit. So you gotta summon up this little dipshit that you spent 2,000 gold for to name it red, blue, green, white, black. Because if you don't fucking remember the colors of the names, the idiot's gonna stick his fucking finger in your butthole and he's gonna be like, welcome to the pain, baby. And then you blow the fuck up and then you wipe the raid. Yep. What up, Mendo? It was a very graphic description. I mean, if you've played Lost Ark, then you know that's exactly how it was. What up? Big chillin', bro. You're not getting anything. Pretty accurate. Yep, that's exactly how it was when that fight came out forever ago. You left Lost Ark at 1,300 gear score? Yeah, so I've seen a lot of different things. I've seen a lot of different things come and go between like streamers and viewers and Twitch metas and things you should do and people getting jealous and people getting upset. And then I've seen streamers seem fine and they log out from a stream and they never turn it on again. Gulag, self-found. I've seen a lot of crazy, like, lot of stuff. I've had friends who were streaming and you would watch their streams and they would never turn their stream. Cat, don't bite me. You fucking have food. Oh my god. Not the most cat shit ever. He gets mad. The cat gets mad and wants food. Of course I'm gonna feed the fucking cat. But I go into the kitchen to go check the cat food and the bowl is full. And he won't eat the food. So this is how dumb the cat is. I will take the bag of cat food and put it next to the bowl. I will pick up the bowl, pour it into the bag of cat food, and then pour the cat food from the bag back in the bowl, and then he will eat. So you're using a flat bowl? Yeah, he has like a flat dish. And then he will eat. He is you trained? I think it's less about being trained and more that I think something's wrong. Like something's like not clicking with the cat. I think it's more that, because like he won't eat the food that's out, and then he sees it go in the bag and out of the bag, and he's like, all right, it's the same food, it's fine. It's just really weird. Hey, what's up, man? How set am I on my league starter? I mean, nothing's changed. It's all the same meta. Why? You have a lot of doubts. Why is there doubts? It's nothing's changed in like 3 years or 3 leagues. It's literally the same meta as like all the same starters from last season are good, just like the season before. Nothing's changed. See stuff, Herald stuff. Yeah, but that doesn't mean anything's changed. Only changes are the meta farms. Yeah, the only thing that changes are like the day 3 or 4 builds, right? You're still gonna click like a respectable league starter or like something that works. And the best part about those bloodlines is it doesn't matter what class you play. It doesn't matter. But Herald stacking with Elemental seems a bit OP. But you don't have any numbers for anything outside of the stuff that you already have. How is it a bit OP? Honestly, kind of happy I don't need a 1.2 million EHP, 800 million DPS build to do the top farms anymore. It's probably better for the game that way. You nerf the 0.1% of the player base to make to bring up the 99% of the others. I think that's infinitely better for sure. Just asking your input, man. I'm giving you input. What do you mean? Why are you getting upset? Thought about going Cyclone, then Elementalist. Bro, I'm putting this armor on. I think Elementalist is a really good choice. You're Torchlight main now? Torchlight fun as fuck. I think you'll be fine in Vector. I think no matter what you click, you're gonna be just fine. I don't think you need to stress or overthink it or anything. The only reason I'm able to do what I'm doing is because I was bogged, but like now I kind of know what I'm doing, so I think I could probably get back there next season. Maybe. Yeah, as soon as you get to Profound, it's like wild. What's the juicy hot stuff next league? It's all the same shit. Nothing's changed. At least league starter wise. What's going to be really good and stuff? That's good. That's up for debate. What kind of beeps does Peacock get like week 1? I mean, you can clear all the content of the game. What do you mean? It gets dot capped. It's a dot build. It can't go much further than dot cap, unfortunately. But I mean, like, is it really a build that you want to get to dot cap? I mean, there are new skills and stuff, but I mean, people have, like, we don't have numbers for the new skills or anything, so we don't know what's good or bad. Didn't know the skill can pull it off. Wait, what? What do you mean? Is there like something I don't know, or people think like poison concoction and bouncing is like bad? Did I miss the memo? I mean, he didn't ask it with a nerf. I think he was just genuinely asking. I don't think you ever want to like take this to dot cap though. Like, I don't think you're ever playing Poison Concoction until it's like juiced out of its mind. Like, you're probably only playing this until it's geared enough to just like comfortably do tier 16s and then re-rolling. Billions or bust? Listen, your name is literally Hugh Hefner. I'm sure you're just trying to bust at the end of the day. There's a reason it's called Elixir. I try to explain that concept to a lot of people. Huge Hefner? I still, based on your name, assume that if your options were to bust, it would still be busting. It's just huge busting instead now. Am I wrong? I mean, billions would be nice, don't get me wrong. Can I steal? What do you mean? The joke? I can. I don't know why I put a portal there. Also, I have Plague Bearer and I just don't click it. Why? You explore mechs in all of its glory. I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm so addicted to Torchlight Infinite. So addicted to Torchlight Infinite, dude. It's not even funny. Yo, thank you for the 5 gifterinos. Divine! Off to work. Have fun at work. See you later, man. Thank you again. Have a good league start if I don't see you. Divine! 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 You're not automating your withering stuff? Yeah, it's fine. Divine! Right, you can get enough resistances. Ow. Fucking toenail is sharp. Just pet my cat and hit my foot. Ow. Sir, yes, sir. Can be a hobbyist. You're playing Pathfinder. Just equip a good flask. Get flask effect, you'll be fine. I had to literally fix the POB that Necrom worked on to literally cap resistances without flask because I know people are gonna be like, oh my god, it's not res cap, it's gotta use a flask, oh my god. Whoops. 100 alt res in the configs, but you got to move it like really far down into the config line so people can't see it. You gotta like giga hide that shit. I literally had to go into the POV. I mean, you saw, you're in the group chat. I had to go into the POV and literally make like 2-statted gear. $1.6 trail? Hell yeah. Oh. Dude, it's a good game, man. We were talking about it earlier, Rozzy. I was saying if people got over the whole, like, oh my god, it's got a store in it, like, for air quotes, pay to win, and people actually, like, tried it, I think a lot of, especially PoE, I think a lot of PoE players would really, 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 really enjoy it a lot. Even on, like, the free-to-play aspect of it, it's so good. So it is pay to play, pay to win. As many times as I try to argue how it's just like pay to get ahead and like everybody gets to the same spot at the end of the day and people argue back, it's not even worth trying to argue anymore. Hi, hello. You can either pay for power ahead of time or you can just grind it out and get it when you get it. Like everybody ends up in the same spot. Right? Like, some people just get there in one season and other people get there in 2 or 3 seasons. So it's pay to win. I mean, so is Path of Exile at the end of the day, right? Let's be honest. But nobody gets mad at PoE for being pay to win. I'm not playing Mamba. Also is kinda. I mean, it's more than kinda. Stash tabs are power. Like, selling stash tabs is power. Like, literally having access is power. But you don't see people complaining about that, right? Like, that one's okay.
My mana is
YouTube can see you. What am I going into from here? I don't know yet. Either Wands, reroll Slayer, stay on this, cast when stun, Pathfinder, Wands, KB, Deadeye something. I don't know. I honestly have no idea. Kill the Walls. That boss was scary. Have you considered Elementalist? I mean, I'm listening.
Hail, God, hail.
The Herald stuff? No. What would you even play? With Golems and Lycia? I mean, that's probably a good reroll target.
I thank you. Keep your life. I knew.
14 quad slash tabs. Yeah, but the amount of times that I tell people that PoE is pay to win because of that and they get mad at me and call me fucking stupid is ridiculous. I think people just pick and choose what they want to consider as acceptable pay to win. I think that's what it boils down to. Four tier 1 mods. Just dumb PoE fanboys. Yeah, it's people picking and choosing what they want to accept as pay to win versus not. And I'm saying that as somebody who loves this game just as much as, well, I like this game a lot. Probably not as much as some other people, but I like this game a lot. I think this game is really well done. Anything you benefit from in the game is pay to win. Yep. I can get behind that. It's probably a good conversation topic if we can fit it in Thursday. Like if there's like time and everything goes well Thursday or next week. You let me know. It all depends on how Thursday goes and fucking YouTube and stuff. Because I have Dean Friday for Halloween, so like I'm not streaming Friday. And if I do stream Friday, it's like 8:30 at night, which I don't even know if I'm going to be doing yet. So it's very up in the air Thursday. Most expensive game in my library. Most games I only play once. People have been playing for 12 years now. That's crazy. Now, I'd like to go on the record. I'm not against like pay aspects in games because I understand devs need to eat. What up, dude? What up, bro? Like, I get it. Player versus player games. But even then, it comes down to like skill at the end of the day, right? Like you can have all the power in the world, but if you're stupid, does it really do anything? We were talking about that exact same thing earlier because I was saying that like in Torchlight, right? I was bogged or given a bunch of free shit, like the equivalent of like Mage Bloods and Headhunters. And even though I had all this gear, because I didn't understand the game at all, and I was dumb, it didn't do me any good. Right? So like, even like PvP, like there's still like some element of skill, unless the gear is just so massively overpowered that like skill becomes irrelevant. Then yeah, then for sure it's fucking something else. I need to fix my resistances. This is why I hate SSF. Because if this was trade, I would just go solve my solutions with currency. I would just go buy my way to victory. Dude, players can also pay to win. They can. Then you're cooked. I want another cup of coffee. Oops. There are some which are well known for and some that are still not banned. I end up dragging items and sell them to the NPC. I'm so confused. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I really want another cup of coffee.
That would only slow me down.
Hello.
An Elon Musk reference?
Keep your life
Is that a
greeting.
real orb? Don't suck. I really wish this was Path of Exile 2 because I would have Exalts to slam into these boots. Great. We're going out to breakfast. What?
Keep your life to your own.
Oh. See you later, man. No power siphon mines this league? Probably not. I've done it so many times. Chicken fried steak. Is this? Oh, I see. Neversing just tweeted, I wonder if this will get nerfed. Currently, every content creator is foaming at the mouth at it. Elementalist, Golems plus Herald plus X plus Lycia node, Herald of Ice plus Herald of Lightning plus 2 supports, Essence Worms to increase reservation, and you have 2 Heralds that each is 2 times stronger than any Wrath Aura. Oh, that. I see. Is this what everybody's freaking? This is literally what everybody's freaking out about, right? Herald skills have 2% more buff for every 1% maximum mana they have reserved. With the ability to also go Wrath. So is this like... It's revival flat damage with no gear. Does this ever actually stay though? There's no way, right? The issue comes with a combination of so many multipliers. You have your level 20 Herald, you get 105% effectiveness from Tree and Ascendancy, you get around 80-90% more multiplicative effective from the Lycia Ascendancy. That's already 4 times the normal effect of a normal Herald. Not enough. With Honor Mourn corrupted with 2 plus 3 level in power, you get to double all of that again, but 8x the base Herald strength. We can even go away with Cluster Jewels level, etc. Why is this so good? One of the top problems Wanderers face is getting enough flat damage. This setup doesn't just solve it, it obliterates the issue. Additionally, the Golem nodes for Witch are just insanely good to give you even more power. Also, the setup provides lightning and cold damage, the best damage types. You still get natural Herald Clear boost and enables Trinity. Interesting. Is that like the hard re-roll that everybody's trying to do? He becomes Herald Elementalist. I'm sure it's fine.
Good Hal, you're not disappointed.
Whoops. I mean, it would be really cool to see a lot of builds become on hit. This is only Super Trade League softcore viable, right? And all events with no defensive wars and a little ability to invest in the tree and such. I mean, but the game is based around softcore trade, isn't it? Like the whole game is built around softcore trade. It's not like really built around anything else. Golems give a lot of defense. I mean, the golem defense package is what we use in the elementalist with Ignite. That plus Stalin, right? Like you just like, who needs defenses when you have Stalin? I.e. don't get hit. I mean, when we played this character, right? When we played this character, we had Hatred, Anger, Herald of Purity, Tempest Shield, Herald of Ash. And our defenses were literally this. Right? Like, you don't need defenses. You have Salin. And, like, this, if you really want more defense. Right? You just take the same exact package here, and then you're straight cooking with gas. The cold node, I guess if you're playing hit base and everything can chill, all of your hits chill is really good. But I guess you would just shock everything. But then again, I guess you have lightning damage and cold damage. So maybe like all hits can ignite? I don't know, dude. It's gonna be very interesting to see. I'm sure a lot is going to change between now and Friday. I can't imagine anything stays in its current form. It's like typical, right? Like we always get a bunch of really cool stuff and everybody freaks out about it, and then like in a day or two everything gets like adjusted and numbers were wrong. I'm sure GG's gonna be like, oh wait, we typo, it was supposed to be some other percent. We just wrote the wrong number. We forgot a zero somewhere. Fuck. I really need to like fix my resistances. Having not kept resistances right now in tier 6 maps is terrible. Back to PoE. Are we back to breaking the system yet? I mean, what else are we gonna do? People want to watch League start stuff, right? Ugh. Level 30 heralds. And then you can get like honor homes that get +2 on them from Ultimatum.
Without kayaks, you said. No, and be gone.
And those go even crazier. All right, I need to like stop and actively fix my shit.
Ahoy there! Could do worse, exile. Ahoy there! Well, it's not nothing.
Bro, what the fuck? Do I have an essence, maybe? Don't. Can I craft on this? Can't. Can I craft on this? I can. What is AW? I should have gambled for a belt. I need body armor. I can't use this fucking thing anymore.
Hello.
I have gold to gamble for body armor? One time?
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I mean, it's better than nothing. Will you two stop fighting?
Good luck to you.
I can hear my cats beating the shit out of each other. Chains of Command is really good once you have gear. You probably have to start like something else. They start by loving each other, and the next thing I know, they're beating the shit out of each other, and you hear one cat screaming at the other cat, and fucking who's screaming at who, and who's pissed off at who, and who's fucking losing their mind. Like, bro, chill. Not that serious, homie. Why are you getting upset? The one cat's freaking out, hiding in a corner. Good old dot builds. Oh, look, chat, and imbued one. Time to reroll. All over TikTok, people grab their kittens under their armpits and just held them. That's cute as fuck. What? Look, chat, we can re-roll.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Did I not get a map? Here, Spectres we start. They won't exist for a couple days, right? What their price point's going to be, though, that's an interesting question. But they're not going to exist for a little bit. I assume by pure Spectres you mean like the ones from like Ritual and shit, right? Yeah, I expect the first couple of days for them to be quite pricey, and then I imagine they'll tank in value. But right off the rip, I would expect it. I would maybe expect it to be. It's going to be a very interesting market, I think, especially with asynchronous trade. What's the point with competing with pub gooners? Just gotta outswipe the swipers. Gotta outfarm the swiping. Just gotta outgoon the gooning. Gooner no gooning, swiper no swiping. Oh boy. You want another awkward raid? That shit was funny. That was super funny, you gotta be honest. What the hell? Dude, what is with this network? Gooner on the wall. Who's the goonest of them all? Never find it. Just don't be bad. Just have it drop. I don't see the problem. You're gonna farm 10 this league? I love it. That's my mom texting me again. Heard you talking about cruises. Wanted to send you this news article. Cruise ship crew member goes overboard in Mediterranean. Urgent search underway. What do you mean they nerfed them? How's that? Why parents be sending sad shit? I don't know.
Journey well.
A good question. Watch them remove these. I mean, I think the game would be infinitely better without synth crafting, for sure. Taxation for tier 17s, but it doesn't matter. These mofos adapt and destroy like an invasive species. Dude, that's what I've been saying. I don't understand what the crying's about. How much do you plan on farming? What's the swap? I don't know what the swap is yet. How much do I plan on farming? I don't know. However much I need to decide on the swap that I'm going to do. Whenever I decide on what I want to play and figure out what the price point is. My goal is just get money, make decision later. I like priceless items. You mean if synthesis items drop in the league mechanic that they were designed to be from so that you can have a reason to farm those maps? Like if we only had synthesis-based maps with synthesis-based bosses that could drop synthesis-based items. Yep, man, if only we had that, and then they said that it was too good and they only, you know, they removed it. Like there's a whole league dedicated to it. Like what? Also, I love the fact that like crucible items get removed from the game, but synthesis items are okay to stay. Like it's so weird. Imagine you got the most fossils out of Delve. Whoa, 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 whoa. Listen. Delve is just a fancy word for delirium. They got jealous, so they told Papa GGG to remove the gas. So funny, actually. I gotta work on this filter.
Hello.
I'm so capped on cold resistance, though. Ugh. I want to use these. My current 4-link, pconc, LMP, volley, and void manip.
Greetings. Hello.
Which I should probably change. 5-link gamble time. I don't have money or gold anymore because I gamble on other shit. Get a random jewel and Reforge Fire. I don't have the harvest bench yet. What's up, Pax? How are you today, buddy?
Hold your tongue. I do not wish to hear your voice.
Bouncing around, are we? That's the point. Work. Am I on a 5-link? No. Any more bounces? Yeah, it was a good call. You know, the problem is like when I do these like practice runs, SSF bores the shit out of me. And like, I don't take it as serious as I should versus like if I was playing on like a league start scenario. Like if we were playing a league start scenario, like I would have made every possible change and refined my tree and shit already. The bouncing version is so nice. Yes. It makes mapping so much better too. Like regular pconc to map with is just fucking bleh. I think the Deli one is really interesting. I'm torn between Deli and Lycia. Actually, the Beast one's pretty cool too. I don't know which one I would ever use on any builds though. I don't think I would ever use any of them, but I think they're really cool. Am I 100% going poison concoction? Unless something happens between now and Friday that makes me change my mind, which, you know, can happen. Takes so long to do 100. Oh no. What up, Grims? I think Power Slam will still be viable for campaign leveling. I mean, it hasn't changed. It was fine last league too. Yeah, when he told me tokens don't work, I was like, what the fuck? I was shook when he told me that. I mean, the nerf's not even that bad, even without the added compensation, it'll still be just fine, right? But yes, it's solved. It's solved by that. That is correct. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Let him fucking relax. Stop being an asshole. The cat was using the scratching tower, and the other one ran up to him and he freaked out. And now he's checking to make sure he's okay. I'm like, what the fuck? First you get sad, he's like running up to you, and then he gets yelled at so you can go relax. Now you fucking make sure he's okay. Make up your damn mind. Is it just that you don't want pet? Okay, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Fuck you then. Thanks for the follows. We should probably pick up this shield. We're waiting for 97 to do more bosses. I'm like 40% into 99. Goes back, farmer. Listen, I'm gonna be dead ass honest with you. I started playing Torchlight Infinite. I'm so addicted. I'm so addicted. Bro, it's so good. It's so, bro, have you ever played it? Because like, you would be addicted. You would be addicted out of your mind. You would be addicted out of your mind. Also, I downloaded this. I haven't had the chance to get into it yet because I've been playing Torchlight Infinite, but I downloaded this. Somebody, a mutual watched our podcast and was just like, listen, he's not wrong. And he's like, I'll teach you. But what is that? It was the launcher for RuneScape. Let's go Iron Man stream. Hold on, wait. Hold on. That thing's gotta be updated. It's over. Listen, I'm telling you, if you like PoE, knowing the conversations you and I had, if you ever got into Torchlight Infinite, you would never want to go back. You would never want to go back. It's wild. Absolutely wild. You're scaring me? Bro, I can be in the middle of a map, pause the game, open the auction house, list my item, and keep going. I can go test. Also, I totally have a character, and I totally clicked Iron Man. I totally have no idea what I'm doing, but I don't know. I don't even know how to open the thing. I got some gear and stuff already. I would listen. I'm telling you, next league, the next Torchlight League, you should 100% play it with me. Bro, it's fucked, bro. You want to see dopamine? You're a RuneScape guy. You want to see dopamine out the ass? Don't do Iron Man. Everybody told me to do Iron Man, so I clicked Iron Man. I know I can change it. I just got to talk to the little dude in the town. I don't know what dude to talk to. Bro, this game is literally the definition of fucking slot machines. Iron Man's just SSF. That makes sense. Just literally the definition of slot machine. It's the most wildest shit. Hold on, I gotta show you this. I gotta show you. Let me get to the thing. Hold on. Wait. Give me a second. Just ignore the gunshots in the background. I swear this is a nice neighborhood. They're fireworks. They're not gunshots, I swear.
Violence is not the answer to all.
It has,
But
yeah,
it
it has
is the
infinite
answer
summer
to
build.
your
Yeah,
sins.
yeah, yeah. All right, hold on. I found the thing. I found the thing. Hold on. Okay, so look. This is Torchlight. There's a cute little girl on a rocket. There's a bang bus. At any time, I can pause the game. I know. At any time, I can pause the game, price check my shit in real time, and list my items in real time based on other prices in real time. I can even go buy and collect currency in real time and pause my map. At any time, I can just literally
Be judged by a member of the
like
Hammond family.
just hands off gaming. Hands off. Lights and colors and dopamine. I know the dopamine's not gonna click because you don't play, but it's just hands off. And then I press a button and it loots everything. And then I press another button and it loots everything. And it,
Fly
We will go inside.
now wait, it's even more. Dude, it's wild. It's wild. So like I'm chilling and I picked up scarabs, right? And this is my inventory. And this is my skill inventory of skills. And then I have my currency inventory on me. And then I have my mapping materials in another tab. And then wait, there's more. At any point, if I'm like, man, I could use an upgrade to my gear, in the middle of my map, can open my gear tab, look at my gear, look at potential crafting upgrades, and attempt to upgrade my shit without bricking my build, and then casually upgrade my gear in the middle of the map and go back, straight back to farming. Wild fucking game. Not enough friction. Well, I will tell you, as somebody who's played Path of Exile for a long time, sometimes it's nice to just slide it right in without problems. I've learned in my older years, man, that if it's too tight, nobody's enjoying themselves. You might think you're enjoying themselves, but somebody ain't enjoying themselves. Also, by the way, if that helmet would have hit plus the skill levels, I would have lost my mind. Where are the Exalted Orbs? They're there. The game has them. It has Exalts, Chaos, Divines, Corruptions, Double Corrupts. It has Delirium. It has every single mechanic from Path of Exile. It's got everything, dude. Everything. Fucking everything. Also, POB, like your build guide is built into the game, so I can take your POB, pop it into the game, and it overlays on top of my character sheet. And then your farming guide, I can take your farming guide and overlay it on top of my Atlas tree. Wait, there's more. There's only like 3 content creators in NA that make content for it. There's literally like 3. It is an untapped market. It is literally untapped. Even the one content creator last night that I was watching, who was talking to me, he's like, bro, you have to like make content because it's just me. And I was like, my guy's telling me he needs people in the directory. Like, what the fuck?
Godslayer.
Wild game. You have to try it with me next season.
Got my eye on you.
Obviously not right now because, you know, the PoE season's starting. Also, do you know what you're playing? Do you know what you're playing on League Start? For 10 seasons, it's been untapped. I'm learning.
Approach, challenger.
It's crazy. I'm probably gonna make my a Torchlight video this week, like one of those like a PoE player tries Torchlight and this is what I've seen. Untapped for a reason. I can tell you why it's untapped. NA, so it's really popular overseas, right? It's really popular in the East. The biggest problem with Torchlight Infinite, it has, you know, monetization, and a lot of people are really against the monetization for it because they call it very predatory. So like, there's a, like, I'm pretty sure like Ziz and all of them hate it because it's got a heavy cash shop. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people that like hate it because of the cash shop. And like the air quotes pay to win aspect. Was a hater? Does he actually like it now? Should have played it season 1. Could you imagine all the shit we would have if we played from season 1? My pockets hurt. One of the best games of currency farming without pets is so frustrating. I was reading yesterday that things like Athera and Mistville and stuff is like just as fine without pets. And I had a buddy yesterday who was farming or trying to learn Mistville yesterday without pets. And he was like, bro, I dropped this like 5,000 FE fucking skill. And I was just like, huh. So I stopped after watching Traffic on stream. I learned stuff and I'm still new. I might try it again at some point. I'm planning on playing more of it in the future on stream. 100% plan on playing more of it in the future on stream.
Godslayer, good day.
Doing no pet dream. Yep. Currency feels bad with pet times 10. I don't know, dude. I feel like I did free to play Dream forever and I made money hand over fist. I think there's just like a big problem with players. Like players just have to accept they have to go into more maps, like into a map, out of a map, into a map, out of a map. Like, I think that's just the problem. I just think players are unwilling to accept that, like, they're going to be a little slower at making currency, but they have to just go into more maps. No pet, Dream, Black Sale, Sprinting. That's how I made all of my money to get started, was Dream, Black Sale. And think about it, from what Bane was telling us, Dream, Black Sale is like 3 times as much profit on, like, week 1. Wokage, pconc, Wokage. What it is, bro. What up, bro? I can earn the pets for free. I can't earn stash tabs for free. Dude, could you imagine how much better this game would be if we can get free stash tabs from playing every league, or if like the challenge rewards were like a free pet? I mean, a free stash tab.
Hello.
Fighting myself to not start pconc again. I'm doing it, dude. It's just too, like, nothing's changed. It's just too free to not click.
Till next time, shall we keep, Savior? Greetings. Journey well.
It's literally so free. Like, it's just, you just click it and go. Why reinvent the wheel when the meta hasn't changed? Can another character use a bloodline unlock? I have no. We won't. We are. That's not something we're really gonna go until. Paul, you're like a conviction. My best guess is like Auntie said, is that it's character bound. I don't know, man. I think you just played pconc for like 5 days. That's terrible. What do you mean that's terrible? But it's gonna, homie, it's gonna be so easy. It's gonna be so easy to get the kills on other characters. What do you mean? You make your life hard by going wanders. I mean, you're always at Grims. We both know that you and I are both always ending up on pconc in some, not pconc, on KB in some fashion, right? It's just a matter of, do we start it or do we build into it?
That would only slow you down.
Why did Fubgun stream ruin it for you? A Sanctum run to unlock an ascendancy on another character, but why not? You have to do labs on every character.
Hello. Journey well.
And it's not like character 2, 3, and 4 is gonna struggle to get them, right? You're just gonna like either buy a carry or have your friend kill it, or go in yourself and insta kill it. Are you saying you don't want to wand because Fubgun's wanding because of the crazies? You can use Sanctum, you can do carries on everything. Yeah, what? Yes. People used to carry, no. People used to carry original sin Sanctums forever. Like, that's like back in Sanctum League, you would do somebody's original sin as a carry and they would follow you room to room because they had to be there for the whole thing. But yeah, you just bring somebody into Sanctum. They don't join, they don't, like, they walk in the room, they stand still. Person 2 clears the room and gets to the exit. The Sanctum removes all of the obstacles and then you run to the next room. Even Filter Blade? What's wrong? Why are you freaking out? I can't pet you if you keep moving away from me. I'm relieved. That's just constipation. My cat wants pets. You just saw the bloodline? It's pretty good. Heralds might be too strong, but why would they be too, like, why is that a problem? Why is it bad for something to be strong? No, I'm just, it's just like, based on your, like, they might be too strong. Like, why is that, like, bad? Cat, I try to pet you and then you fuck off and now you want pets. Hold on, I gotta pet my cat for a minute so he stops being crazy. I'm pretty sure it's gonna get changed. I think he's content with pets. Whoops. I have to remember how to play. After going on Torchlight and then coming back, I have to remember that I can't just stop. I have to like actively press my attack button. I was just petting you! He wants pets and then he walks away and then he gets mad I'm not petting him and he comes back and scratches me. Bro. He does this every day. How to play 327. Wait till Friday when everybody else gets to play. It all goes live Friday at the same time for everybody. There's like no special way to play it early. Cat, stop. Day 2-3 cluster farm rolling might be decent. Probably be decent for a while. I've been asked a lot if I was going to make a scepter again, like an explode scepter, and I'm like, bro, I have no idea what I want to do. I don't know if I want to say Menagerie Hell. You're looking for cluster rolling? Depends on the meta. Depends on the cluster. Bugged Abyss socket. I assume they have to have fixed that, right? Hey, what up? Those Herald nodes are like miserable to roll though. I don't want to play Mamba. I have zero interest in playing Mamba. I actually don't think Mamba's very good because of like the range that you have to beat for mob. But what do I want to play second? I have no idea yet. That's one of those questions I'll figure out Friday. Kind of like still have to like wait and see if any, like if that Herald stuff doesn't get nerfed, maybe go to that Herald stuff. Maybe like go into like Lightning Arrow or Wands or Cast when Stunned or EK again. Like it kind of all depends on like what happens over the next couple of days and if anything gets changed. You hope they fix performance this league? Would be nice. I feel like I'm missing an aura. I think I'm missing an aura. I am missing an aura. I was missing 2 auras. I'm sure too that we're like missing more information too. Like we haven't seen everything yet, right? We're gonna run a blow on this? No. As of right now, no. Subject to change. Oh, the new altered uniques? Oh yeah, we haven't seen any of those, huh?
Greetings.
3 max life? Holy, dude.
Till next time, shall we keep, Savior? Hello.
I am also very excited to see some of those. I think they're going to be really interesting.
Hello.
All right, I use the bathroom a second. Be right back. Head under the Mage Blood mod. Bro, that would be the most busted item in the game. Like giga busted. Like busted.
Farewell.
Any belt with one of the tier 0 mods? And just make Head Under and Mage Blood worthless? It'll definitely be interesting to see what shows up. I think there's definitely going to be some, like, I think a lot of people are going to write off the town stuff, like the tree stuff right away. But I think there's going to be, like, a lot of reason to work on it. I think getting that tree up and running and getting that town aspect of it up and running early is going to be very important. I don't know if it's going to be like campaign levels of get it running. Beast Tree and Calgar. Yeah, that's why I worry about doing it as pconc. Didn't they say though that the breach mobs come to you, like in waves? So maybe we don't need like a typical breach blaster. We'll have explode with assonance. True, I forgot about that. Fulcrum. Also a really good point. Will, do you have that scepter still? That is the EK scepter. Can I grab that from you when you get a minute? I've been asked like 10 times if I'm gonna remake it. So I'm like, let me grab it and have it so like I remember what the fuck I'm doing. You're in game? All right, one sec.
I'm not up to that just yet.
So like I can like go back to it as a frame of reference if I needed to. All right, one sec. Oh, I need that. Made to tier 8. Let's go, bro. Hell yeah, dude. Easy. Thank you, sir. Now we go to standard. We Hintercore's Locket. And we try to corrupt the item cells so much more. Just do Dream and Black Sail on tier 8 and you'll be fine. That's Legacy now? It's Legacy now. Yes, sir. How do you target farm like that? You just put all the points so that Dream and Black Sail show up every map. I have locks. I could lock this thing. Do I ever Hinakora lock this thing for the shits and giggles and see what the corrupt orb hits? Not well rolled? Should roll them then. It bricks. The whole item bricks. That's fucking wild. Wow, these are 400 divs. Minus 400 divs. It was the Forbidden Right. When's the league merge? Monday? Today? Today or tomorrow? Three and a half hours. It merges today. Yeah, 3.5 hours. That's it. Mercenaries are gone. They didn't. No, they're gone.
What is it?
My boy. My boy.
Go on.
Fuck you. My other boy. They're gone. They're never coming back. Rip my KB Orabot. All right, we'll do one map for the road. Yeah, they said they wanted to readjust them. The altar?
You
Meh.
follow in my footsteps, in my father's footsteps.
Meh.
That alone should give you pause.
Very well optimized game. Dude, it's crazy how much this game lags.
Make a call. You die here. You will fall. You want me gone?
This way, exile.
Dude, nothing can load in. It's fucking terrible. Dude, there's so much loot everywhere. Wow, we almost won all of them. That's crazy that we almost won literally all of them. The ability to download and give people codes and atlases. I know, dude, it's crazy. Crazy.
One mistake.
What?
That's all it takes.
I'll tell you, I'm excited for the new league. I really am. As much as I want to play Torchlight, I'm genuinely excited for the new stuff. Could you imagine if this map was in League? Harvest bad, lads. Don't do it. Ooh, I guess with like the nerf to wrist scarabs, Harvest gets kind of nerfed, huh? I'm also curious there too. Box! I didn't see it because of this stupid shit. I did the application the other day, but who the hell knows if they'll accept it or not. That's not what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. You download Torchlight M. You're not gonna regret it. It's really good. You'd probably actually like it a lot too, Spooker. To be honest. It's a trap. I think you would really enjoy it. You barely have time for the podcast? Oh no. I'm trying to clean up this filter folder. MFFF1. Oh, that looks so much better. Either that or stop streaming. I mean, just stream Torchlight Infinite. There's nobody making content for it. It's literally like the most open market in the world. Trying to get everybody to do it. Oh, there's another tier list. Let's look at this one. Attack Wander, Earth Shatter, Cast with Sun Chieftain. Only play this build for Sims and ultis, not new player friendly. Uh-oh. A tier not really ordered. Cobra Lash, Exsanguinate, Viper Strike, Smite Slayer, E-Blade, Archmage, pconc Bouncing, Gen Cry, LA, My Guide. Specialized builds, boss farmers, extremely good currency for league start if you're a fast player. Penance brand traps, miners, mod, general cry, pconc minions, ultimatum cast and sun, expedition, dot based builds, heist, ZTPS. Give me that list. It's Fubgun's list. He just made a whole video about it too. Builds that scale well but aren't great league starters. Int, strength, penance, armor. Honorable mentions: RF, Eviscerate, Flicker, Siege Blister, Slavic, Penance Brand, Poison build. Don't know how good it is. Yeah, the Russians are playing Penance Brand Poison. Yeah, this might be insane. What? What? How do we know this? Because his source for information is reality, and our source for information is reality, and reality's friends with the Russians. Does he have a POV? That's a good question. You know who'd probably have a POV? Sakaiba. If you could speak Russian.
Greetings. Go with courage. Greetings.
How to navigate Discord's last league? What do you mean? Oh, I see what you're saying. They played wands? Usually they're pretty open in their Discord about everything that they're doing. It's just not in English? Chat GPT. Well, if reality answers, I'll ask him.
Greetings. Journey well.
I didn't click the thing for the points. Or I might have. I don't know. I did. Never mind. Poison? I don't like. Fucking so tired of dot builds, man.
merchants. Just there comes.
Why? Why, game? Why? Why are we breaking? Okay, or lag me to death. That's fine too. That map was going so well. Whenever I was supposed to pick up that belt. Also, no map drop feels bad. Give me a beacon. The compass. God, it really is easy to get to Eater in Exarch, isn't it? What about? How was Torchlight last night? I was watching a little bit in bed. But you were playing Thea 3. I saw you swapping around with your mind control stuff, and then you were playing on some other character. Yuga 2. Reality said, don't play the Poison Penance brand. You'll want to delete your character. It maps really bad. I said, why the hell are they playing it? He goes, it bosses really well. It might do it with no gear as poison. Trying to figure out the end game. What do you need to know? I know a little bit. He said the most likely scenario is they're clicking Pathfinder to kill tier 17 bosses. It's pretty much what they've done every single league to make their currency.
Farewell.
Literally doesn't matter what's on that. Yep. Just run past the whole, yeah. Just run past everything. Yep. 17 Boston out. That's what they did on Hex Blast too. And then Hex Blast got gutted. Showdown and tower defense? Who said that? You should probably do Dream to make some currency. Dream's really good. It's like the delirium of that game. I think they call it Nightmare in that game. Dream Nightmare. Hex Blast was a good time. I agree with you. I liked Hex Blast a lot. Showdown and tower defense. Well, if you find out any good information on the tower defense or showdown, please, by all means, let me know. I'd be curious to see what that's all about. Does he mean tower defense, like city defense, and like showdown is, oh my god. That person's trying to fuck you, dude. There's no shot you're any, like, he's telling you to do like the Giga Uber Pinnacle boss content to get what you need. We can actually like kill your traveler on tier 7 and tier 8 and get you the free pet that way. That might be a good line, actually. I was thinking tower defense isn't like the little tower in the middle of the map that you have to defend.
Greetings.
Yeah, before you quit, like, one of us will like kill whatever you need to kill to get all the free shit. Because I'm pretty sure I can kill it, or Auntie can kill it. Like, a lot of us can kill all that shit for you to get you the free shit. Like, don't quit the league. You're not on my server. Oh, are you playing on fucking New Zealand server? 237 hours already? You have 100 hours more than me. That's crazy. How do you check hours? Steam. You'd also see playtime on your character in one of the menus. You play on the phone. If you open up your character and go to the last tab, you can see the playtime on your character. You play, how is it? Do you like it on the phone? Is it worth downloading on the phone? Play while I take a poop. I want to figure that out too. So if you find any good information on that, let me know. You got 0 so far? Oh no. You're like 40 in? Terrible. Or just farm sim and league star in general. Trying to figure out what level of gear I need before starting. You need a lot. You need the jewels, and the jewels are expensive. E-Miracles has some really good stuff on it. E-Miracles definitely has some good information on it. High sensible jewels. You need the jewels and the body armor so you don't die. There might be something else that you need specifically for Sims. I'm not 100% sure. But I would definitely go check out E-Miracle stuff. He's always working on some crack shit for that stuff. This goes at all like the Pyverse build. Ah. I could probably play my Carino because I just use the movement skill. And I just use that to go everywhere. Damage isn't bad for like not scaling anything and being, I was gonna say free to play. Holy. Plague Bearer on anymore. I don't have socket. Gross. Sockets and color pressure, the most miserable thing in Path of Exile. It's definitely a second cup of coffee time before I get Dean. So, buddy, still on pconc? Yeah, why not? You haven't seen my gear in Torchlight Infinite in a few days, have you? have not. Well, if I showed it to you, you would shit yourself. So I'm not gonna show it to you.
My mana is gone.
Show it to me? No, because then you're gonna see Eternity and Lone Walkers in full tier 0 gear. And trillions of damage. You wanna play with the Headhunter? It's pretty fun. It's definitely more enjoyable than Path of Exile's Headhunter, just simply because it scales off of so many more things. I'm calling your bluff. Man, it's gonna be real sad in a second. I'm also rank 5 on my class. So my dragon's 3196 and I'm rank 5. And then I have a helmet which I'm working on, which is 2-part tier 1, and then a body armor which is 1-part tier 1, and then a perfect corrupted forlorn, and then a perfect corrupted clench spring, and then an eternity that's corrupted, and then I gotta work on my ring, and then I have a fully tier 1 double tenacity blessing gun, and then a fully tier 1 shield with armor as extra, and then boots, and then lone walkers that are double corrupted, and then gloves that are double corrupted. Chat gave me eternity and lone walkers. I did everything else. But like, I was telling people that even though I had the gear, my character blew ass. It didn't, like, having the gear didn't do anything. Like, if anything, it would put me behind because I just wanted to use the gear and they didn't do anything. I had to like fix all the character and get it up to speed and stuff. So as much as I thought it would be cool to play with, it was like a huge hindrance for a while. You could do SS20. I know, I gotta do 19 first. I'm on 19. I just ran out of time last night. Kind of looks like Calandra. Sick, thank you, sir. Nineteen's pretty rough. This league's gonna break your record for week 1 earnings? Yeah, there's asynchronous trade. You don't have to leave your map. He gave up? Why? The fact that you never have to leave a map again makes everything valuable. That's not the reason? Oh, what's the reason then? It's a Wander League? I mean, you will be faster than everybody else. 327 hype me up, so you just naturally stop playing. Nice. Gonna farm the Pumpkiners for currency. Just go Hideout Warrior. Reasonable. I wish Hideout Warrior didn't bore me so much. I guess maybe if I like just take a mirror alone, I would Hideout Warrior. Want to loan me a mirror? $10 mirrors week 1? Do it up, man. It's a huge payday. But I want to make a deal on the mirror alone. Depends on if I actually need to borrow currency or not. I still have like no idea what direction I'm going after I click poison concoction to get through the campaign. That's like the part that I'm stuck on right now. Hey, yo, what up? Hey, yo, what up? You'll loan me a mirror and then I gotta give you 2 in 2 weeks. It's a huge sweetheart deal. Yeah, I'm not chasing the price of mirror. Fuck that, dude. I don't know. I have Halloween stuff Friday. I'm not even streaming Friday during the day. I have no idea. I have Bean Friday. We're going to do trick or treating. I didn't even look. All of my time playing Path of Exile. You just gotta be disciplined. Mono KB will be very good. Also, Deadeye for speed. I mean, depends on how you want to build it. You could play Slayer KB, you could play Deadeye KB, you could play fucking the Frost Guy KB. I made 2 mirrors last league in like 3 days. I did like a mirror every day and a half farming essences. It was wild. I did like 300 maps a day. It's because he's a slacker? Agreed. What up, Bob? Bob, I haven't forgotten. I owe you a stream. It's all bad compared to Hideout Warrior. If I Hideout Warrior, though, I'm going to quit the game. That's the big problem for me. It would just bore me. I understand why and how people do it. It just bore me. You owe me what? I owe you a stream. Like a stream of that game. I haven't forgotten. Don't worry, Bob. I'm not going to run off. I still remember. Tier 11 maps. What's my slash played? 9 hours and 55 minutes. 2 hours were spent in labs. So if I don't have to spend time in labs, I'm at fucking 8 hours for tier 11 map. And I've just been like XEDing all around, fucking talking to Twitch chat, not really trying. You can do whatever you want without thinking about it. I think currency makes the game boring though. I like, you see, like maybe I'm weird. I like the chase of like having to farm to get items for upgrades versus just having infinite money to do whatever. Inferno Gabriel and I'm Raw this weekend? Oh shit. It's crazy. Depends on what you deem as upgrades, which is true. It's very true. I think the big problem with Path of Exile is like, there's nothing in the game that requires like the nutso gear, right? You know what I mean? Like, when in Fresia we had idols, and idols had those rogue exiles, and those rogue exiles were so crazy, you know? Nine mirror clusters and 3-1 passive voices. You know, I get it. I do. The thrill is sending a 20 mirror into avoid Valdos. See, yeah, that does not sound like a good time at all. You start again, or you at least start practice. On my point of view, of course, there would be like, see, like, I feel like if I wanted my character to be deleted, I would just play hardcore. You know what I mean? I also don't have time as like a parent. So like, if I like brick my character and have to start all over, like time is like a thing, right? It's a lot easier for me to like spend time in having a character that has stuff and versus like having to constantly restart over. I have more time than you. I only have time on stream these days. I don't get to play anymore off stream. So like I play 9:30 in the morning my time until 2:30 Eastern, which is like 10 minutes from now. And then I go pick up my son and do stuff. And then I can play on the weekends. But like during the week, like my slash played is still, I don't know how to check that. I don't play as week. You're like 3 hours a day. Yeah. Real life started to kick in. Yeah. Also including the giving up talking to friends and all that. Not 3 hours of degen blasting. Dude, I feel too old for degen blasting. Fuck! I feel too old for degen blasting. It's like lost its charm. What are you gonna play it as? You know, I'll tell you, Gon, I've been playing Torchlight Infinite. That game really gets your fucking, your you know what I mean? Like, your fucking, you know what I'm saying? Your fucking, you know what I mean? Like, you want to blast, you want to fucking, you fucking blast in that game, bro. You're like, I mean, there's an advantage in Path of Exile with spending money on slash tabs. It's fair enough money for the entertainment. I mean, that could be said about anything, but I hear you.
Hello.
I get it. I hear you. No, I do. Also, you can get all the stuff in Torchlight Infinite for free, which is really cool. Also, RMT in this game is rampant and will never be in a fair market. Yeah. Yeah, there's like, it's never fair in this game because of RMT. He's right. To be fair, he's right. He is. You can farm the RMTers, but it's never a fair market. To be fair, he is right. I mean, when fucking divines are 4 cents, like how do you compete? I mean, it's bad in every game. It's every single game. Swiping or more swiping? Because bad players having divines create huge inefficiencies and just farm them? That's any game though. But I see what I know, I get what you're coming from 100%. I don't know, League of RMT, but the value of everything would come down too, so you would still make the same amount of money because the value of everything would come down. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I have to go pick up Dean from school. This has been a lot of fun. We'll pick this up tomorrow. We have tier, what are we up to? We're up to tier 11 and 13. So we're up to tier 13 maps. So we'll work on Eater and Exarch tomorrow. It'll be a lot of fun. We'll fix the gear a little bit. We have gold. We can spend some gold and get some upgrades. Have fun. Thanks, man. I might actually like take Dean to like Spirit Hallane or something. But I do got to get going. I'm going to host a friend of mine who I never get the opportunity to host because of time zone differences. Usually they're playing Path of Exile. Why the fuck they're playing World of Warcraft is beyond me. But, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for awesome, amazing, beautiful. Thank you. Bit slip tits and subs. See you tomorrow. Same time, -5 hours. Whatever time it is, -5 hours. We'll be live. Is it Steve? No, it's my friend Linda. Okay, goodbye.